4:45 on some days, and from 6 p.m. right evening session, and we need them to be able to get their sleep at night so that they can be ready for the 5 a.m. 1 a.m. So we maxed out our schedule as much as possible. Please thank every official you see for schedule this week. I personally don't know how they do it. We have quite a few officials here, and we'll talk more about that, in order to facilitate such a large tournament. So I can't emphasize enough. Thank you, the coaches, for training boxers, getting them ready for this tournament. And thank you, the LBCs who supported the boxers and the coaches who came here and brought squads. This keeps alive the tradition of the Junior Olympics. I see as much as possible. We try to keep those traditions alive, both for the Junior Olympics, in terms of the opening ceremonies and parade. We're going to do medaling ceremonies at the end. We'll talk a little bit more about that. But we want to keep those traditions alive, where the LBCs send their boxers forward, and you have that team structure. So that was brief about the background of the tournament, and I wanted to explain to you how we got here. I really want to emphasize every single person in this room, every single person in this tournament is a member of USA Boxing or International Friends. When you registered as a member, you signed a code of conduct, and you abide by that. And then when you registered for this tournament, every boxer, coach, and official signed a code of conduct. At the last few tournaments, we've been having a few issues. In Richmond, we had an athlete who kept entering the field of play, kept harassing staff and building security, who reported it multiple times to us, and then threw a punch at another boxer. That boxer went through the judicial process and has to miss this tournament because of his behavior there. So the way we will handle code of conduct violations is just like it says, the way we handle it in the corner. First violation, we'll have a conversation. We'll talk to you. We'll have you curb your behavior. Second time, this credential that everybody's wearing is the property of USA Boxing. We'll take it. That will remove you for the day. We'll take it. We'll have a conversation with the boxer and the coach. Third violation, you're out of the tournament. And then we'll probably get a follow-up letter from us in a few weeks. In our very last tournament in Pueblo, we had a coach who was belligerent in the field of play, cursing at officials. And as a consequence, that coach has now been banned from the building for all USA Boxing events through December of 2026. So this is how we will handle code of conduct violations. We have to be very disciplined in an event of this size, this magnitude. That's what's required in order to be fair to you guys, your investment in coming here, and having a fair field of play, a safe environment. And so this is how we handle it. In order to do this, we have to increase our security. So we demand that everybody respect our security that we've hired. Anything they say to you guys is something we've said to them to enforce. But when we have to do this, we increase our costs, and those costs are your money. It's membership money that we're spending on these tournaments. So please help us, coaches. I know that it's usually a few bad eggs. It's usually not the ones that listen to me and are in this room. But I need you guys to help us enforce that code of conduct. Teach it to your boxers. Report incidents to us so we can handle them. All right, enough. We'll move on from that. This is the technical rules meeting. Again, remember that we are governed by bylaws. We are governed by our rule book, our fact sheet, and then any specific tournament rules that will be enforced here. So this is where we want to ask those questions. I'm going to turn it over to our tournament supervisor, Kevin Hope, who will run through what we expect, what the order will be. Along the way, we'll talk a little bit about the flow through the field of play to help you guys, and so you understand how the session passes work, where to access, where to be on time. In order for us to execute such a packed bout schedule, it's going to have to run quickly, run tight, and that means no delays between bouts. That means everybody's got to be in the right position and know where they need to be, and how to find that information, how to know where they need to be at the right time. We're gonna enact a few things to help speed that up, so we can get as many bouts in as possible, so we can serve you guys, the coaches,
get as many boxers bouts as we can, and then keep the officials fresh. So I'll hand it over to Kevin.
Thank you, Mike. Good afternoon, everybody. Ironically, the very first line I have when I do the technical meetings goes right along with what Mike was just saying, and we talk about respect within the field of play, and respect to each other, and respect to your opponent and the officials. And let's watch our language within the field of play. We understand, we get excited, we get enthusiastic, and remember that the tournament is being live streamed and is being broadcast throughout the world. So if we're acting up in the corner, we're being disrespectful, using colorful language, it's for the whole world to see. And that's really not the impression we want to give everybody, because we're ambassadors for our sport. We're ambassadors for USA Boxing, for our LBCs back home, and for our gyms and ourselves. And that's everybody, the coaches, the boxers, the officials alike. If there's a problem with any officials, or you think you have a problem with officials, just come see me. I'll be up around within the field of play, but I'll also be up at the head table in that area, and I'll be easy to find. First, we'll touch on the daily weigh-in. There is no general weigh-in, only a daily weigh-in. That means you only weigh in on the day you box. So you don't have to worry about making weight every single day, only on the days that you box. Of course, some people will be making weight anyway, every day. Trial scales will open at 5 o'clock in the morning, and they'll close down somewhere around 10 o'clock at night. Usually when the last bout is done, but somewhere in that time frame. As I said, you weigh in only on the day you box. If you're boxing in the noon session, the report time is 6 o'clock. If you're boxing in the evening session, report time is 6:30. So it's in your best interest to get there early and get weighed in. We're weighing in about 524 boxers tomorrow morning. That's a lot of boxers. You don't want to be the guy at the end. You don't want to be waiting to go have breakfast or waiting to go back and rehydrate, especially if we run late because of the amount of boxers. You'll have a very short turnaround. So it's in your best interest to be there and be on time. You have to check the trial scale before you get on the official scale. The trial scales are set up. There'll be somebody asking you as you go to get your book to go to the scales and check in with the doctor. They'll ask you if you check the trial scales. We don't want you to lose at the scale. There's a 0 allowance on the scales. So if you're an ounce over, 2 ounces over, you get disqualified from the tournament. You don't want to lose at the scale. You work too hard. Your boxers have worked too hard. Remember when you weigh in, no jewelry, no studs, and that includes when you're at your bout as well, but your earrings should be out, your studs should be out, any other stuff that you have. If you get on the trial scale and you realize you're a little bit over and you need to cut some weight, please don't just disappear. Let the official, they'll have an official at the front door, let the official know that you're going to cut weight. They'll write your name down on a sheet of paper. We'll know where you are. We'll know where to find you. That way, like I said, we're not closing the scales when you're walking in the door because we don't know where you are. So you'll check in with the official. You can sign the weigh-in return form, and then we'll let you know how much time you have to make the weight. Coaches are not allowed within in the weigh-in area. It gets too congested, too many people. Boxers must have their credentials. Please have their own credentials. Don't bring their brothers, their stablemate, their friends. Make sure they have them because we have to check. We have to check the credentials against the books to make sure we have the right boxer. And after successful weigh-in and after seeing the doctor, the boxers will get session passes. It'll be a pass for each coach and up to 3 coaches and a boxer. and that's to get into the warm-up area. If you don't have a session pass, you can't get in the warm-up area. There's no hanging out in there, no visiting your friends. You know, you have to, only the boxers and their coaches are allowed in the warm-up area. Strongly recommend you report to the venue a minimum of 10 bouts prior to your bout. In other words, if you're the 11th bout or 10th bout, you should be there at the start of the session. I would get there as early as you possibly can. We're really trying to streamline this, like Mike said. We're trying to shave off as much time as we possibly can to give us more time at the end of each session, to give the officials an opportunity to catch their breath, get something to eat, get something to drink, and then come back and be strong and alert for the next session. Remember I'll mention this again, but the scoring criteria we're going by, the officials have all sat through a 4-hour seminar today, and then there's some other advanced training going on, testing, that sort of thing. So the officials are all fresh on what the rules are and what the scoring criteria is. Remember, the primary scoring criteria we look at are number of quality blows on the target area. That's the weight of the shoulder or the weight of the body behind the punch, a good solid punch, clean punches. The official has to see the punch land, and it has to, they have to see it. It can't be a grunt or a noise or snap a head back or anything. They have to see it to score it. That's why we go with 5 judges. We get better scores that way. Remember, the second criteria is your tactics and techniques. How you're moving, how you're slipping punches, how you're working your opponent, how you're dealing with the pressure in the ring. And the third one is competitiveness. You lose the first round, come back stronger the second round. You get knocked down, you come back stronger. You realize whatever your style you're using isn't working, and you change it in between rounds and come back. That all fits in the scoring criteria. The primary scoring criteria is the number of quality blows, though. On uniforms, junior, youth, and elite must wear blue or red, depending on their corner. If there's a little bit of black, a little bit of white on them, that's something that we'll allow. But the junior, youth, and elite must have red uniforms and blue uniforms. The intermediates, bantams, and peewee, we recommend red and blue uniforms, but if you only have black or you only have something else, that's fine. We understand it's hard to get uniforms to fit the smaller bodies. Make sure, though, if you do have something that's not red or blue, that the trunks have the contrasting waistband. The waistband's a different color between the top and the bottom. Remember, there's no binding material tape on your uniform, so make sure, do the best you can to have it fit. If there's an issue, if you're having an issue with a uniform, when you go to the glove table, have the glove table come get me, and we'll address it. If it's something that we can work around, we'll certainly work around it. But as I said, I strongly recommend red and blue. Take it away from the judges. Don't let the judges make a mistake because your boxer's in the blue corner wearing a red uniform. We don't want that to happen. The junior, youth, and elite, the headgear must match. So red headgear for red corner, blue headgear for blue headgear. You can wear any headgear you want as long as it's on the certified equipment memo. If you don't have a headgear or you want to use the headgear that's here, we have Sting headgear that you can borrow. All you have to do is give up a driver's license or an ID. You'll get the headgear at the end of the bout. At the other end of the venue, when you walk out, you'll have the opportunity to turn in the headgear and get your ID back. And again, I recommend that. The open face for the junior, youth, and elite. Intermediates, peewees, and bantams, they can have the cheek protectors, and as long as they are not wearing master's headgear. It has to be competition-approved headgear. As I said, it's on the certified equipment memo. Let's see, if you have long hair and it's sticking out of your helmet, you have to wear a hairnet, a do-rag, a bandana, whatever it is, to keep the hair in as much as you possibly can. We don't want to stop bouts. We don't want to stop the flow of bouts because hair's flying all over the place, especially if it can create a danger to the opponent with a ponytail or hair going in their eyes or something along those lines. For coaches, you're allowed 3 coaches in a corner, 2 up, 1 down, 1 in the ring, 1 on the apron, 1 down below. If you have an athlete that's a registered athlete with the tournament and you need them to help you work the corner, they can help you in the corner. They just have to stay down. They can't get up on the apron, but they can get your bucket, move your bench or your stool, whatever you need them to do. You must have clear water bottles. You can't have a colored water bottle. You can't have colored liquid in the water bottle. It has to be just water. You can't put anything else in there. Remember, for coaches, coach your boxers. Don't coach the referee. Don't coach the officials. Talk to your boxers. Don't talk to the referee while the bout is going on. I think you understand. If you don't understand what I mean by that, stop by and see me, and I'll explain it a little bit better. But instead of yelling to the referee that the boxer's holding, tell your boxer not to let him hold. Tell your boxer to work while he's holding. The referee will understand what you're saying, and you're not talking to the referee. You're not trying to make it seem as though you're coaching outside of what you should be doing. The scores will be available in the corner. It'll be live scoring. So at the end of the round, you'll see the score in the corner. So you'll know where you are. You'll know where what the judges have determined for the previous round. We're using 5 judges. All 5 scores are used. Scorecards can be available through the admin table at the end of the tournament, but all the scores will be posted online as well. So you'll see the scores. But if you have an issue with something, again, if you have a problem, you have a concern, or even just a question, come see me, and I'll answer any question that you want answered. Remember, on the hand wraps, you can use Velpo or gauze for the junior, youth, and elite. The intermediate, bantams, peewees, they can wear training wraps. You can wear training wrap. You just can't put tape on the training wrap. If you do put any tape on a training wrap, it's just one piece on the wrist so it can be signed off. I've seen coaches use training wraps and then wrap tape around them. A couple tournaments ago, we had a coach use it's like an MMA hand pad that had a gel roll and plastic on the back, and then covered that with gauze. That's obviously not appropriate. It should be caught at the glove table. Sometimes stuff will slip through. Be patient at the glove table. A lot of bouts, a lot of boxers, a lot of stuff going on. You'll get your gloves, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we possibly can. Once you get your gloves, you have to stay in the warm-up area. And when you go to get your gloves, your boxer has to bring their headgear with them, and they have to bring their mouth guard with them. And they'll check to see if they're wearing, for the males, if they have a groin protector, obviously optional for females. But they'll check all the equipment when they come to get their gloves. And then once you get the gloves, you have to stay in that warm-up area. You can't go in the stands. You can't go back to your hotel room. I already mentioned the live scoring. One thing to remember about the judging, and I was just talking with a coach about this just a little while ago. You can win the first 2 rounds. Say they're 2 close 10-9 rounds, and then your opponent comes on strong and wins the 3rd round, an 8-10 round. You can lose the bout in that 3rd round. So if you win the first 2 rounds, don't take a round off. Don't try to dance around. Don't try to avoid your opponent. You could lose the round and ultimately lose the bout. Just stay competitive the entire time. Did you want to talk about the flow?
I will.
Okay.
Can you clarify, is black headgear acceptable? And can all ages wear training wraps, including?
Yes. Question was, can all ages wear training wraps? Yes, you can. Again, just no tape on them, just a piece of tape on the wrist. In the rule for the junior, youth, and elite, it says red for red, blue for blue on the headgear. Black headgear for the peewees, intermediates, and bantams is okay. Do any of you have a question while Mike is checking the text? Yes. Yeah, as long as it's on the equipment list.
pass,
It-
last year I had a problem, we were waiting to find if they can take them, then to find, so I have to get some trunks from someone,
Okay, what does it have on them?
nothing, they were just custom.
Oh, they're just custom made. As long as they have the contrasting waistband, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
I don't have any questions.
You guys are letting me off easy.
So again, my phone number is on the screen currently. Welcome to text me any questions, and we can get Kevin to answer them. He's only be here for a few more minutes to answer any more questions. Kevin did mention session passes. Let's talk a little bit about what that means. When your boxer weighs in, I should say, and please, I'm only accepting text messages right now. Please, no phone calls. When your boxer weighs in, when your boxer successfully makes weight, as they leave the weigh-in area, they're going to be given 4 session passes for their bout. 1 for them, so it'd be 1 boxer, and 3 coaches' session passes. These are essential. These are as essential as his credential, his passbook, his mouthpiece, his headgear in order to be able to compete. These will get the boxer and his team back into the gloving area, the equipment area. So, first thing when your boxer walks out of the weigh-in, do you have your session passes? Well, first thing, did you make weight? Second is, do you have your session passes? When you come into the venue, you're going to need your credential to enter the coach's space. The coach's space is going to have lots of chairs and area for you to continue to warm up, get your boxer ready, finish wrapping hands if you need to, and get ready for your bout. We will let in at the session pass entrance approximately 3 or 4 bouts ahead of time from the current match in the ring. This is going to be at the discretion of the session pass monitors. Our goal is to keep that area open enough and not heavily populated, not full of people, so that you may have enough room to warm up, to move around, not have it be tense, not have it be stressful. We want that area to flow from the coach's space to the gloving area and then to the on deck. The bout that's in the ring, the next bout needs to be on deck in the chairs that are in the chutes just by ringside. There'll be signage for red and blue. So when you come into the coach's space and have your session passes, enter the gloving area with your session passes. Be ready to go straight to the glove table where you will get your gloves for your match. Your session pass will say your bout number and your ring number, and then you can borrow headgear if necessary. We will have red and blue Sting headgear available at the gloving table for you to borrow. You will just leave your driver's license or passport to borrow that. After the bout, you will keep the headgear, and as you exit the field of play, there's a table at the exit that will have your driver's license there, where you'll exchange the headgear for your identification. So again, as you enter the session pass area, be ready to go straight to the gloving table. Glove up. Keep an eye on what bout number they're on. Pro tip: use your phone. Watch the live stream. Kyle will have the current bout number on the screen, so you always know where they're at in your ring. Bout before yours, be on deck, because we're going to flow quickly. If your bout is ready to enter the ring and you're not present, then the walkover procedure will begin, and Kevin can go over that, but it'll take about 1 minute for you to get there. We don't want you under that kind of stress, running from the glove table half dressed. So be ready, be on deck. If you're not on deck, you risk losing your match by walkover, and we will move on because we have to keep the schedule flowing in order to get through that. As you proceed from the coach's space to the gloving area to the field of play, you will take everything with you. You are not going back into the coach's space or the gloving area. It's one-way traffic. You will go into the gloving area. You'll go into the field of play with your things, take them to the corner, and then after your bout, you will keep going in one-way traffic, exit the field of play. If you have another bout, then you'll have another session pass. Then you'll proceed back through the coach's area with your next boxer. If your bouts are close together, leave your other boxer in the warm-up space and then just go back around and meet them there. If they're very close together, that shouldn't happen. So we have you declare your coach and your club on your boxers entries, and Zempower uses that when they make the schedule to look for any conflicts and give you guys a few bouts of space. Having said that, it's a 5-ring tournament. If you brought a large team, especially as we get further in the tournament, or you have boxers near each other's weights or near each other's ages, you are going to have bouts on top of each other. You're a victim of your own success, coaches. If you have that many boxers competing, then you need to have multiple coaches and be prepared for that. You can utilize other boxers outside of the ring on the floor to help you, to hand up stools and water buckets and things like that. So be prepared for conflicts. Be prepared for multiple bouts at the same time. We want you in the corner for your boxers. So we will do our best to keep the schedule spaced out and give you time. If you do have bouts on top of each other, bring it to our attention. Normally we will try to accommodate. I'm not sure we'll have the time to be able to do that here. So be prepared for conflicts. So that's our flow through the field of play. This is something important we need to talk about. I sent an email about this about a week ago. We're going to implement some procedures that will help speed up the bout schedule. And most importantly, the reading of the decisions, the announcements, the introductions, and then the transition to the next bout. This is very necessary for us to be able to complete the number of bouts we're going to schedule in a reasonable amount of time. So we ask you to be on deck and ready for the bout. When they're reading the decision for the previous bout, move into the field of play behind your chairs. Of course, you wait until the next referee enters the ring and signals you to enter, but be ready, be attentive, do your part there. When the boxers enter the ring, boxers, please stay in your corner. Be ready for the referee to come do their inspection. Referees will come immediately over, check your headgear, check your cup, check your uniform, and then proceed to the other corner and do the same. When the boxers are entering the ring announcers are going to do introductions. We aren't going to wait for the inspections to be over and then bring them to the center. We're going to do this more international style. We're going to announce the boxers as they are entering the ring in their corner during the inspections. At that point, when the referee has inspected both boxers, he or she will motion them to the center of the ring, give his final instructions, and then it's his response. Then it's just on him and the timekeeper and the supervisor to start the bout. At the end of the bout, the third round bell rings. Please instruct your boxer to immediately turn to you, take his or her gloves off, have them turn back to the referee, inspect their hands, and then we're going to announce the winner. With the Zempower system in place, the results go immediately to the ring announcer. The ring announcer has the decision before the boxers made it back to you in the corner. So we're going to take advantage of this technology by helping us speed up the bouts. We should be able to announce the winner within 10, 15, 20 seconds, depending on how quickly you guys can get the boxers back to the center of the ring. So what does this mean? Please instruct your boxers, no going to each judge, no going around the ring in a circle. Please, no going to the neutral corner for prayer. Be ready to box as soon as you get in the ring, and be ready for the decision as soon as the final bell rings. At that point, the next referee will mount the ring and start to come in. Boxers will exit. Referee will enter. Next bout on deck will be signaled to come in. Please, with your help, we can speed this up. We can reduce, a 2-minute decision time down to probably 30 seconds. A 2-minute introduction time down to 1 minute. This time savings will save us 30, 45 minutes per session. That's valuable hours of rest. So please, this might be rocky on Monday to do this, but please emphasize this to the boxers. The referees will help. Please don't think the referees are being rude by telling you to speed up or clapping their hands to get your gloves off and get them back to the center of the ring. Question? I'm sorry, a little bit louder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're allowed mouthpieces of any color or insignia. Please, nothing lewd or rude or foul. No, nothing offensive, but any color is allowed on the mouthpiece. Clear is fine. Any color. There's no limitations on colors with mouthpieces. Please make sure it's molded properly and fitted, because the mouthpiece rule, if it is lost during the match, spits out, that could lead to point deductions, equipment violations, and problems. You want to add anything about flow?
No, I think you covered it.
Okay. I did get quite a few questions here.
long as the bottom is red or blue? No. Elite.
No, no. The question was, can elite wear white tops? No, it has to be blue or red.
Can Pee Wee wear black state headgear? See, I meant about redundancy, guys.
Yes.
Pee Wee, so Pee Wees can wear black.
Yes, yeah, Pee-wees can wear black.
Can you go through the scoring criteria again?
Sure. Scoring criteria, the number one criteria that we use is a number of quality blows on a target area. Quality blow is the weight of the body or the shoulder behind the punch. It's a clean punch. It's not partially blocked. And the judge has to have a clear vision of the punch. The second criteria that we use is the tactics and techniques, where the way the boxer moves, the way the boxer cuts off the ring, slips punches, counter punches, works their opponent to a corner, works their opponent to the ropes. That's what we're looking at. The majority of the time, I would say 99% of the time, we can judge a bout and judge a round on the number of quality blows. But sometimes it's even. It's an even bout, and then we have to go to that second criteria. Then the third criteria, as I said, is the competitiveness. You get knocked down, you get back up and come back stronger. You lose a round, you come back stronger. You come back at the end of the round, and whatever style you're using isn't working. For instance, a southpaw versus an orthodox boxer. And then you come back at the beginning of the next round, you change your style a little bit, and now you're coming back. That's the competitiveness part, where you're not giving up, you keep trying, you keep working, and sometimes you get the bouts all the way down to that last scoring criteria. I expect a lot of really close bouts this week because we have a lot of talent and a lot of kids that worked really hard to be here. That's okay.
Do you have to shave?
The question is, do you have to shave? No. The new rule book allows you to have facial hair. For boxers with beards, the beard just can't go below the collarbone.
Black shorts?
Black shorts are allowed for intermediates, peewees, and bantams.
Headgear has to be red or blue?
Yes.
So boxers do not do a prayer in the corner.
Yes, we're asking that we streamline the boxer's entrance into the ring. Like Mike said, not doing laps, not running around the ring, not going to acknowledge each judge. Just come in the ring ready to box.
Juniors cannot wear black.
Correct. Juniors cannot wear black.
Wins the draw. Sorry. Order for the weigh-in. First come, first serve.
Yes. The order for the weigh-in will be first come, first serve.
Coaches, please talk to your boxers about, boxers are very savvy about the weigh-in. They know how to get through there very quickly. Boxers will line up very early, and because of that, the officials usually let them in early. It is mandatory. Every boxer checks their weight on the trial scale as they enter, and then they go into the bleachers to be seated. Please talk to your boxers about not cutting in line. The ones who are there early deserve to get in there first. But as I think Kevin covered, the weigh-in is over when the last boxer in line crosses the scale. Once the line is gone, we send officials home. We send doctors, back to the hotel, get their breakfast, get their rest. This is very necessary for them to be fresh for the session. So we don't want to linger on, and it's unfair to keep the weigh-in team there for one boxer trying to cut weight. When the last boxer crosses the scale, the scale's closed. Of course, we will make every effort to contact you if there's a no-show, and we'll give you a time limit if your boxer is trying to cut weight. It's best to have your boxers on weight, but if they're close, have them there at 5 a.m. so you have plenty of time to make that weigh in. 5 a.m. the trial scales will open. Have them confirm, and then if they need to cut weight and it's necessary, then you have plenty of time. If you show up at 7 o'clock and you're overweight, you're not going to have enough time. We're not going to give you time to cut that weight. Okay, so that was a question about first come, first serve. Can you have a logo or stickers on the trunks?
Within reason.
Nothing profane.
All right, nothing profane, nothing rude.
So youth must wear red or blue.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Junior, youth, and elite must wear red or blue.
This is a technical question about the official seminar. Do you cover, how do you teach late third round point deductions? This coach says that a late third round deduction influenced the decision at the last tournament. How do you teach that in the seminar?
The question is, how do we teach at the seminar? How did we teach the late third round point deductions? If it's an egregious foul, if it's a blatant foul, an intentional foul, you're probably going to lose a point. If it's a foul that's been taking place for the course of the bout, the officials are taught, deal with it the first round, the second round. If you haven't, as an official, as the referee, haven't dealt with it and cleaned it up by the third round, you really have to let things go. Our intent is to let the bouts flow as much as we possibly can. We don't want to get involved in the bouts. Actually, one of the things I like to tell boxers is I like to just walk around in there and watch, and not get involved. So it's kind of on the boxers to not let us get involved. Keep it clean, keep it busy, do what you're supposed to do, and we don't have to get involved. But if there's, like I said, intentional fouling, egregious fouling, something that's really over the top, you stand a chance to lose a point in the third round. Normally, as I said, we teach them first round, second round, clean it up. Third round, we don't want to be part of the score. We don't want to be part of the decision. So again, do your job. Tell the referees, do their job. The referees are evaluated every bout. And if they, at the end of their bout, and they get an evaluation, if they're not doing well, we'll give them tips on how to improve. We'll help them improve. And if they continue to not do well, then they don't work as a referee. They can work as a judge, or some other capacity. We're not guaranteed to work in any one capacity. It's based on our performance.
How do you teach what qualifies to be an 8 count?
These are good questions. This question is, how do we teach what qualifies to be an 8 count? Remember, an 8 count is only a scoring blow. Yes, if there's 3 8 counts in a round, we have to stop the bout. If there's 4 8 counts in a bout, we have to stop it. But we're not teaching one punch 8 counts unless it's a very strong punch, and you can see the boxer wobble, you can see the knees buckle a little bit, or even just see the eyes water. The referee can see things in the ring that we can't see as a judge or even as a coach. They can see, they're right there. They can see the boxer's eyes. They can see the facial expressions. So we teach, again, it's quality blows. Safety's the most important thing. And if we think you're going to be safer by stopping the bout on a one-punch 8 count, then we'll absolutely do that. But we're going to give the boxer every opportunity we can while keeping them safe at the same time. In other words, we're not teaching throw 8 counts around like candy. We're teaching them give the 8 counts when they're needed to assess the boxer, give the boxer the opportunity to regroup, and give us the opportunity to evaluate them.
Can you repeat the 6 a.m. versus 6:30?
Yes. If you're boxing in the noon session, report time for weigh-in is 6 o'clock. If you're boxing in the evening session, the 6 o'clock session, the report time is 6:30. if you get there a couple minutes early, you're not going to get penalized for it. Yes, sir.
Question, are you gonna have two different lines, the 6 AM and the 6:30, or are they all just gonna go through one?
It'll all go through one. We recommend the 6 o'clock be there early, so that, as I mentioned earlier, so they can weigh in and go back and rest and get something to eat, have something to drink prior to their bout.
So they'll let the 6 AM session, boxers in first, the 6:30 will be kept out till 6:30. Can you bring a flag into the ring after the match? No.
No.
Sorry for what? I was asked, I was asked if you could bring a cooler of water into the arena, and the answer is no.
Right.
Can boxer use their own headgear, and can boxer use their own gloves?
A boxer can use their own headgear as long as it's on the certified equipment memo, and it meets the criteria. But no, you cannot use your own gloves. We will issue the gloves. We have the Sting competition gloves, and they've all been evaluated, and they're all cycled through. We don't keep them for extended periods of time.
So do you have to wear boxing shoes? Can you talk about just the criteria for your shoes?
The question is, do you have to wear boxing shoes? You do not have to wear boxing shoes. It's recommended you do. It's recommended you wear a flat-soled shoe, because if you wear a running shoe or a sneaker, it could get caught in the canvas, it could get caught while you're moving, it could trip you up, it could put you off balance. So that's why we recommend boxing shoes, or at least flat-soled shoes. But no street shoes, no dancing shoes, and nothing with heels.
So this is more of a venue question. I was asked about water. They're not allowing you to bring coolers in. They do provide water fountains, so you can bring empty water bottles and fill them on the wall, or you could purchase a bottle of water and then refill it there. So you cannot bring cases of water, but you can bring empty bottles and fill them through the fountains on the wall.
This is more technical teaching. How are you teaching to handle excessive holding and warnings?
The question is, how are we teaching to handle excessive holding and warnings? As I said, we want to let the boxers box. We want to let the flow of the bout take place. If a boxer's holding, that's not a good tactic. And the referee, it's not like the old days. I say the old days, 15 years ago, where if you cautioned somebody 3 times, you had to take a point away. The referee has the discretion to give as many cautions as they want before they actually take a warning. A lot of referees, they try to let the boxers work through it as much as they can, but if you start with excessive holding, excessive fouling, you can expect to get a point taken.
Can you explain break and stop commands by the referee?
Yes, the question is, can we explain break and stop commands? At the command of break, the boxers each take a full step back. You can't take half a step back and your opponent take a step forward. Each take a full step back and then resume boxing right away. When the referee commands stop, you stop. Everything stops, you take a step back, and you don't start until the referee says box. If the referee's saying stop, it's because there's either a foul taking place or a caution needs to be given, or it could just be you could be tangled up and you could be in an awkward position, an awkward clinch, and we don't want anybody to get hurt. So stop, everything stops, and you step back and you wait for the referee just to give you the command to box, but break, just a full step back, and then you can resume boxing immediately.
Lower limit weight class, is it enforced?
The question is about the lower limit on on weights. If we were to do a general weigh-in, if you were in the 165 weight category, you couldn't be below 154.2, because if you were 154, you would be in a different weight category. For the daily weigh-in like we're doing, you are allowed to be at the lower weight. So if you're in the 165 and you come in at 153, 152, that's acceptable, that's allowable. The question is you as a coach or the boxer, do you want your boxer to give up that much weight? And if we have a situation where a boxer is 3 or 4 pounds below his weight, below his required weight, I'll bring the boxer out to you and speak with you, and you tell yes or no if you want that boxer to still compete. Because we don't want to put him in an unfair situation, giving up 15 pounds, 20 pounds, or whatever the case may be.
So it's not enforced?
No.
Is it discretionary?
It's discretionary, yes.
Okay, this is a good question. This is a USA Boxing Rankings tournament for everybody involved, including our guests. It's 2 tournaments in one. It's the Junior Olympics and the Summer Festival. If you look at the rankings page and it describes the different types of tournaments, the Junior Olympics we consider a national championship. It's a Tier 3 rankings tournament. The Summer Festival we consider an open tournament. It's a Tier 2 rankings tournament. So the youth and the elite get Tier 2 rankings points. The junior intermediate bantam receive Tier 3 rankings points. The way boxers get ranked is the top 8 in every category will receive some ranking points. If you go to the rankings page on usaboxing.org, it will describe to you the point structure, how they're distributed, how many points depending on the tier. And then after this tournament, give us a week or so. Bill Wells will work hard to get them updated, get the rankings updated, and then we'll publish it online. We realize that rankings matter. This is important for friends and family, measuring progress, sponsorships. So we take that very seriously. But often there are mistakes made. And so that's why we publish them. I know when I put it in front of the coaches that corrections will get sent to me. So please, if you see anything, absolutely. Sometimes it's as simple as a cut and a paste problem. Other times it may be a name was wrong in the rankings. Maybe we might have some twin brothers. So absolutely, just bring those to our attention and we'll get them repaired. But we'll publish the rankings about a week or 2 after each tournament. Stay tuned for announcements about regional rankings. That's Tier 1 rankings tournaments coming up. Okay, if you arrived late, if you checked in online and you have not yet received credentials, turned in your passbook, please, if you have any athlete passbooks across the hall, is it across the hall? Across the hall, they are collecting passbooks. That'll help us, especially if any boxers are boxing on Monday. That way the books are in order for the weigh-in. But any coaches that are late arrivals, 8 a.m. Monday from 8 till 10 will be open in the check-in room to collect credentials and turn in any books, get your books signed, etc. I think with the 1,400, we have surpassed most of our giveaways, so I think those are very limited. I just wanted to make it clear, we talked about the 6 a.m. AM session and the 6:30 p.m. session. The noon session will be peewees, bantams, and intermediates. And junior females are in that session as well, but mostly junior females are boxing Friday, Saturday. The junior males, the youth, and the elite will box in the 6 p.m. session, Monday through Thursday. On Friday and Saturday, we'll only have one session at noon. Awards, championships for Pee-wee 8s, Pee-wees, and Pee-wee females are going to be on Wednesday. Please consult the schedule to confirm that. Wednesday and Thursday. Those will receive their awards directly in the ring. The JO divisions, intermediate and bantam, they will have their championships Friday. And again, the top 2 will receive apparel, and they'll get that in a medal. They'll get their apparel in the ring. The juniors, intermediates, and bantams will all have medaling ceremonies that follow the conclusion of their age group bouts. So they won't receive medals in the ring. We will move up to here. We'll set this up as a podium and do medaling ceremonies for those divisions, for the bantam, intermediate, and juniors. So bantam intermediate finals on Friday, The juniors, we move their finals till Saturday, and they'll have their finals along with the youth and the elite. But again, summer festival, youth and elite, peewees, it's just top two. They get their apparel in the ring, awards in the ring, and then we'll do a group photo at the end in the ring. Again, keeping the traditions alive of the Junior Olympics. The juniors, intermediates, and bantams, we'll bring them in here for a medaling ceremony and hopefully have a special guest to do the medaling. All right, that was how does a boxer get ranked? I know. So most of the questions now are about getting the draw started. So I'm going to try to wrap this up. Again, if you lost your passbook, just come see us in the check-in, and we will make you a new passbook. Boxers who lose, passbooks will be returned at ringside. They'll be clerked and returned at ringside. Make sure your boxer gets it. Otherwise, if the book does make it up to the table, or let's say you're unopposed or didn't get a match, then just come see us at the admin, and we will have it. Will we do podium in the Nationals in December? No, we only do podiums at the Junior Olympics and international events. Get to the draw. Thank you, guys. And I think that's it. I think we've answered all of these questions already. Late arrivals, please see us at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Coaches, you can pick up your wristbands and credentials any day you arrive. We'll be open for late arrival check-in every morning, 8 to 10 on Monday, and typically 10 to 11 on the other days. Again, we'll do them up here in the check-in room as long as there's a steady flow. Otherwise, we'll move it down to the admin. All right. Lots of demand to see brackets. So we're going to reconfigure here, get started for the draw, and so you guys can know when you're boxing. At the beginning of the draw, we'll talk a little bit about where you can view brackets and things like that. Anybody, any final questions here in the room? Question about pyrotechnics. Sorry, we didn't. We're trying to keep this one about the boxing and get as many batches as we can. So we're not going to do any cold sparks this time. All right, wrapping it up. Thanks, Kyle. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Just let us reconfigure everything up here. We'll get started with the draw as soon as possible. Thank you. We live? Soon. I'm ready when you are. Hello, everyone. Coaches, boxers, parents at home. We are ready to begin the tournament draw for the 2025 USA Boxing National Junior Olympics and Summer Festival. We will proceed from youngest to oldest. We'll start with the Pee Wee 8s, move on to the Pee Wee 9-10s, Bantams, Intermediates, moving on up. So we do expect this to be a long draw. Of course, it is archived on usaboxing.org in the live stream. Please don't send me questions to go back to a bracket. The brackets are updated in real time as we draw them. So real quick, if you will go to the website, usaboxing.org, go to the event page for this event, for the Summer Festival. You'll see a link there for Watch Live, which shows this stream, and that's where the link that you'll want to send everybody at home to watch the live stream. The live stream is free in real time, and you can purchase your archives of your bouts from Parkway Productions to take home. And also on usaboxing.org, you'll find a link to the brackets. The brackets will take you to the usaboxing.zempower.cn page. And on there, if you click on there, you can click on this tournament. It will have the brackets, and again, they're updated in real time as we draw them. It will also tell you in the bracket between the names when that bout is scheduled to occur. Please use this as a guide. That's going to be 99% correct. It's possible that we might need to make adjustments at some point, but after this draw is over. So always double check the bout sheets every morning to make sure where your boxer is competing. But you can pretty much go by that. There's also on this page a bout sheet that's being built, but again, it's not the official bout sheet until we publish it on usaboxing.org. It's a sort of a running bout sheet, but it will tell you when your boxer, what ring they're in, what corner they're in, red and blue, and when they're scheduled to box. So please follow along on the brackets there. If you do go back to the Pueblo event, our last event, if you had anybody compete there, we did also, Zempower did also publish their AI data, some basic punch stat count data for the results that happened there. So we're going to be proceeding in that order. Bracket conflicts will be observed when two boxers in the same age weight division have the same club name or the same coach listed. Those are the only times we do bracket conflicts. We don't observe bracket conflicts for the same state, the same LBC, sparring partners, anything like that. So when a boxer has the same coach, and we want to respect that, we will make an effort to keep boxers on opposite sides of the bracket. On larger brackets or brackets that have multiple sets of conflicts, then we'll do what's reasonable. Which is we'll keep them apart so they don't box first, hopefully not second, and wouldn't meet till the later rounds. But we don't want to redraw brackets ad nauseum either, so we'll make a reasonable effort to keep them apart. We already have bracket conflicts listed based on coach and club, so there's no need for you to actually send them in. However, if you do see a discrepancy, my phone number is on the screen. Please text me any messages. Also questions I can answer during the draw. Any other things I need to cover? After the draw is concluded, we will get to work on the bout sheets. Expect those to be published in a couple of hours on usaboxing.org. I want to make an announcement. In our last event in Pueblo, we did welcome a few international countries. We're going to make an effort to welcome friends of world boxing at all of our open events. And so I want to announce that we have friends from Scotland in the room. Thank you guys for joining us. They've brought some of their elite boxers, number ones, top squad, male and female. I think a youth and mostly elite. So hopefully this helps us add to the status of our events. All the open events will have hopefully opportunities for our grassroots boxers to compete against international competition where you can coach them. You can sleep in a bed in the United States and enhance our level of competition. We got a lot of great bouts that happened in Pueblo. Marcus Luther's here. He had an outstanding match, propelled him to a spot on the high performance squad, and so we think these are great opportunities for our boxers to grow. You know, I apologize. Before we start the draw, I'd made a promise to Raul to let him speak real quick. So let's interject right now before we start the draw. The reason I wanted Raul Utara to come up from Colorado LBC. A lot of you guys are utilizing at home some software and app called Conquer Club to make matches. It's very popular in many LBCs. But so I just wanted you guys to have an opportunity to learn a little bit more about it, what Raul's plans are for it, and kind of the man behind it, and where it's going, and so that way you could get support for it. You know, I'll give my spiel. I believe, you know, one of the problems in boxing is finding matches and finding appropriate matches, and then them executing, following through. A lot of people no show for matches, and I get those complaints all the time. And when I drill down, what's the reason for it? A lot of time it is confusion. It's not, I didn't know we had the match, or I meant to tell them that we couldn't make it to there, or we didn't accept that bout. And it's usually the result of there being a matchmaker, a middleman, someone that's said that you have bouts and you come in. But what the beauty of Conquer Club does is it removes that middleman, and it connects the coaches together to make matches. So let's give Raul a few minutes of time to tell us a little bit about it.
Mike, thank you. Thank you very much, Mike. USA Boxing, thank you for the space and the opportunity to speak about Conquer Club. My name is Raul Tejada. I'm from Colorado. I'm vice president of the LBC in Colorado. For the last 3 years, we've had a lot of growth of Conquer Club because we hear all the complaints about not being able to travel and find matches, and then you get there and you don't have matches. So Conquer Club has started off as a management tool for your events, your local events, your single-day events. We've expanded into being able to do tournaments, but what the beauty of Conquer has really been in the growth of allowing boxers to find more competition and, you know, have more secured bouts. If you go to Conquer, if you're not familiar with Conquer Club, we're pretty much in 40 states now. We've got over 40,000 users, and it's growing rapidly. A lot of states that's their go-to software to use for their single-day events and for coaches to be able to go on and put on and manage boxer entries, and also reach a larger network than what you were used to having just within your own LBC. Now you could reach nationwide. Boxers are able to travel more now and compete more now. So that's been the beauty about Conquer. You know, we're seeing boxers travel to an event and know that they got matchups. And as we get more user feedback, we're rolling out features almost about every 30 days. We're going to be rolling out some verification features where LBC leaders can go on and verify records on there to make sure that everybody's on the up and up with the records. But the growth of Conquer is beautiful. It's a tool built for coaches, event coordinators, and boxers to be able to get more events. You could go to conquer.club, Conquer with a K, conquer.club, and if you're not familiar with it yet, but go on there, create your profile, put your boxers on that, and start looking at the events that we're hosting across the country. California is doing a lot of events. Texas, we're in Chicago. We're everywhere pretty much in the United States now. And like Mike said, you know, the more people are using it, the more they're getting familiar with the software. It's a very intelligent software. It's a very, very deep. So when you get in there, poke around with it, you're not going to break nothing. Learn all the tools. There are tons of tools in there for you to go on there and help get more bouts for your boxers and you know, join more events. And then if you're an event coordinator, open up your horizons to more boxers to come to your events as well. That's kind of the nitty gritty on it. I thank Mike for the quick opportunity to speak about it and let everybody that hasn't become aware of it to go on there and join the platform.
Thanks so much, Ro. Before we start the draw, which we're going to start right now, remember in WebPoint under the participants list, if you want to know the status of your boxer, next to the name, all the no-shows have been canceled. So if it says canceled, that next to a boxer's name, that means that they were a no-show or had to withdraw for some reason. If it says interested waitlist next to the name, those I have 10 boxers that I couldn't find a spot for in a bracket. So I think that's not too bad, but I feel bad for those 10 boxers and coaches who traveled here. Of course, those boxers are welcome to spar. We don't have room for match bouts. I can't promise any match bouts. Of course, we'll always make match bouts for unopposed or female boxers. Scotland brought a junior, 187 pounder that's looking for a match bout as well. So we will make a limited number of them for this interested wait list boxers. Of course, we have sparring rings available, and of course we could transfer their registration to the next one. We were able to accommodate about 15 boxers that were on the wait list and put them into brackets. That was just through the no-shows. So if you're looking at your participants list next to the name and it says checked in, means that you should be in a bracket, and watch for your name to be drawn so you know when you're scheduled when you're scheduled to have a bout. There are no more actives. They've all been removed. And if it says, that would be the only options: checked in, canceled, or waitlist. Okay, let's get started with the Pee Wee draw. I've asked Ryan, our ring announcer. You guys all know Ryan. She's been with us for about 4 years, and has been doing all of our events. The reason I asked Ryan to come to do the draw is to help get exposure to the names. It's very important to her and her team that they pronounce the boxers' names correctly. So if you do have a boxer with a name that's a little bit difficult or unusual or not out of the ordinary, please, we want you to. Don't feel like you're imposing. Please bring the boxer or come and approach the announcers and give them the correct pronunciation. They want to get this absolutely perfect. They want to get it right. This is the moment to honor the boxers, to announce them in the ring, and we want to get those pronunciations absolutely correct. And then when they come back, when they win, we'll remember them in the next round. And when they come back as champions the next tournament, we're going to remember them again. So they want to learn those. So definitely this is an opportunity to get them right. So this is the first exposure to a lot of new names. So be patient here, but definitely if there's a difficult name, please bring it to our attention. We're going to have 3 announcers during this tournament, and that should help us keep things rolling. All right, I'll stop talking. Sorry, guys.
Thank you. All right. So, Mike Campbell can't even express how important it is. So please make sure when you come up, let us know what ring number. There's 5 rings. So ring number, bout number, that would really be helpful. But yeah, we welcome you to come up and please correct us on pronunciations because it is that important. Yeah. All right, we are going to start in the Pee Wee 8 female 70-pound division.
No seeds.
There are no seeds here. Looks like the boxing is going to begin on the 18th. Championship round on the 18th and the 17th, which is Tuesday, right? All right. So Pee Wee 8 female 70-pounders will box on Tuesday and Wednesday for the championships.
Are we not doing that first? Oh, okay. So we are going to forego the reading of the names. So just please, as you follow along, make sure you see the names on the screen and verify that your boxer's in there. What we're going to do is we're going to read the names after they're drawn with the matchups. So hopefully that'll speed it up. So go ahead and draw the bracket.
We're good?
She gets the bye.
Okay, so we've got Ofelia Flores, who gets the bye. And on Tuesday, Adeline Jamie will box against Delilah Quesada.
With the final on Wednesday.
And Wednesday at the 12 noon session, Ophelia Flores will fight the winner of Adeline Jamie and Delilah Quesada. And now we move on. We move on to the Pee Wee 8 female 75-pound division. This will be one bout, a championship bout on June 18th. That is Wednesday at the 12 noon session. And we've got Chaila Hunkin in the red corner boxing against Lizeth Martinez in the blue corner. But yes, Team Hawaii, please come up, let me know the pronunciation. And that will be it for the Pee Wee 8 female 75-pound division. We now move on to the Pee Wee 9 10-year-old female 55-pound division. Boxing will begin on Wednesday, the 18th, and the championship will occur on the 19th. Okay, it looks like Mia Perez gets the bye. And on the 18th, Luna Grimaldo will box against Sunny Segi. And the winner of that bout will then box Mia Perez on the 19th. Sunny, I need help with your last name. So don't hesitate to come on up to the announcer table. And we can move on. Okay, we will now do the draw for the Pee Wee 9-10 female 60-pound division. Looks like we've got boxing on, beginning on Tuesday. Let me get these dates right. It's Tuesday the 17th? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be the championship. All right. All right, so beginning on the 17th, we've got Isabel Padilla. She gets a bye. And then Mallory Masuda will box against Jaya Chavez. And then also on the 18th, or let's keep on the 17th. Okay, so we've got Isabel Padilla, bye, Mallory Masuda, and Jaya Chavez boxing against each other. And then Sofia Juarez will box Kylie Sylvain on the 17th at the 12 noon session. And then Love Correa gets a bye and will not box until the 18th. And moving on to the Pee Wee 9-10 female 65-pound division. Boxing will begin on Tuesday, the 17th. Championship will occur on Thursday, the 19th at the 12 noon session. And beginning on the 17th, Alicia Obregon will box against Viviana Carrillo. And Elena J. Talalotu will box against Imani Rangel. Also, Alyssa Ann Aldegar will box against Gemma Grimaldo on the 17th. And Maisie Parson will box against Maya Penny on the 17th. Moving on to the Pee Wee 9-10 female 70-pound division. All right, so boxing will begin on Tuesday, the 17th. Destiny Medina gets a bye. And the first bout I'll announce is Alianelis Ramos Rivera will box against Avery Williams. And Sophia Cassidy Kalaike will box against Callie Fairchild. And then Cassandra Cruz gets a bye and won't box until the 18th. Championships for the Pee Wee 9-10 female 70-pound division will be on the 19th. That is Thursday at the 12 noon session. And now we will begin the Pee Wee 9-10 female 75-pound division draw. Boxing will begin on Wednesday, the 18th. Championship will be on the 19th. Okay, first we've got Samara Jade Flores matched against Ricky Lopez. And our second bout will be Sanette Bodie or Body. Sanette, please come find me so I can confirm. Sanette Body goes against Madeline Salas. We are going to move on to the Bantam female 60-pound division. Looks like we have a 1 seed, Dana Tercios from South Texas LBC. So boxing in the Bantam female 60-pound division will begin on the 19th. On the 19th at the 12 noon session, and championships will be on June 20th. Number 1 seed Dana Tercios boxes against Kayla Carrillo of Southern California LBC, and Melanie Moss Vasquez will box against Zaraya Barajas. Now we move on to Bantam female 65-pound division. The number 1 seed here is Mila Torres, Middle Atlantic LBC. Boxing here will begin on the 19th, 12 noon session, and the championship will occur on June 20th. Adele Martinez will box against Jaylene Guzman on the 19th at the 12 noon session. And the championship against Mila Torres will be at 12 noon on June 20th. And we move on to the Bantam female 70-pound division. Got 3 seeds here. Number 1 seed Zuri Coles of New England LBC. Liliana Hernandez is second seed, Southern Texas LBC. And Shania May Patricio of Hawaii is a number 3 seed. So boxing in this division will begin on June 18th, and championships will occur on June 20th. So number 1 seed Zuri Coles gets a bye, and on the 18th, Camila Corrales will box against Giselle Taylor. Also, our number 3 seed Shania May Patricio will box against Deleza Aparicio. And our number 2 seed, Liliana Hernandez, gets a bye. And now we begin the Bantam Female 75-pound division. Number 1 seed here is Piper Ramirez Taseco of Ohio. Boxing here will begin on the 19th. The championship will be on the 20th. Number 1 seed Piper Ramirez Taseco gets a bye. And on the 19th at the 12 noon session, Candice De Jesus will box against Camila Velasquez Agosto. Moving on to the Bantam Female 80-pound division, there are no seeds here. Looks like boxing will begin on the 19th at the 12 noon session. Ariana Hernandez gets a bye, and Ava Watson will face Angelica Barrales Torres. And the winner of Ava and Angelica will box Ariana Hernandez on June 20th in the championship. And now the Bantam Female 85-pound division. We've got 4 seeds here. Angeles Ibarra, number 1 seed from Southwestern LBC. Jalen Balderrama from West Texas is our number 2 seed. Anaya Edwards of South Texas is the number 3 seed. And Ulicia Buenrostro from Nevada is the number 4 seed. Boxing here begins on June 18th. Championship will be on June 20th. Number 1 seed, Angeles Ibarra gets a bye. And on the 18th, Kayla Escalera will box against Ulicia Buenrostro, the number 4 seed. Also, number 3 seed, Anaya Edwards will box against Cecilia Hernandez on the 18th. And Yanali Pech Gutierrez, please come see me. Yanali will box against Jalen Balderrama, number 2 seed, on June 18th. And now we move on. Right? We move on to the Bantam Female 90-pound division. We've got 2 seeds here. Potomac Valley, Eden Williams is number 1 seed. And Micaiah Wade of Allegheny Mountain is the number 2 seed. Boxing for the Bantam Female 90-pound division will begin on the 19th. Championships will be on the 20th. Number 1 seed Eden Williams will box against Adriel Berdon Walk. And on the 19th, Addison Hunt will box against number 2 seed Micaiah Wade. And now we move on to the Bantam Female 101-pound division. Boxing here will begin on the 18th, and the championship will occur on the 20th. There are no seeds here. And we begin. Danity Bray Ogawa gets a bye. And Bria Dominguez will box against Heaven E-Rice. Heaven, I need confirmation, please. But you all will box. Bria and Heaven will box on the 18th. And Hehea Tauheluhelu. Tauheluhelu. Hehea Tauheluhelu will box Harmony Reyes on the 18th. And Dallas White will get a bye. And now we move on to the Bantam Female 110-pound division. We've got seeded athletes here. Number 1 seed from Central California, LBC, is Destiny Figueroa. And our number 2 seed is Nailani Paniagua from Florida Gold Coast. Destiny Figueroa, number 1 seed, gets the bye. And Sienna Price will box against Nailani Paniagua on the 19th. The championship will be on the 20th. And we move on to the Bantam Female 125-pound division. All 3 of the athletes here are seated. We've got 2 South Texas ladies, Amara Juarez and Janice Soto, and a Southern California lady, Melanie Gomez. So Amara Juarez will get a bye. And on the 19th, Melanie Gomez will face Janice Soto. And we move on to the Bantam Female 132-pound division. The number 1 seed here from Potomac Valley, LBC, is Westia Russell. She will box against Skylar Alice. Skylar, come see me, girl. But you all will go against each other on the 20th at 12 noon. So I hope y'all get some work this week so you can be ready. All right, we are changing divisions. We're moving on to the intermediate female division, 85-pounders. There are no seeds here. So we'll do the draw. Okay, boxing here will begin on June 18th. The championships will occur on June 20th. Kermi Salazar Martinez, you get a bye. And Catherine Benavides will box against Uriah Hernandez on the 18th. Also on the 18th, Valentina Jaime will box against Jaslyn Olasaba. And then Lolena Kaleopu will get a bye. Okay. And we're going to go to the intermediate female 75-pound division. Just a little bit out of order there. Don't fret, though. Got 2 boxers in this division. Championship will occur on June 20th. And Adesa Cargar, you'll be in the red corner boxing against Agustina Fernandez in the blue corner. And now we move on to the intermediate female 80-pound division. Margarita Sierra of the Gulf Coast will be in the red corner on June 20th for the championship against Anaya Robles of West Texas in the blue corner. All right, we're gonna skip the intermediate female 85-pound division because we did it already. So we're not really skipping it, right? We're just doing our thing up here. All right, so we're going to go to the intermediate female 90-pound division. We've got a number 1 seed from Hawaii, Chapin Kaylee Balubar. It's the number 1 seed and a bye. And Tayana Tagalog will box in the red corner against Alice Martinez on the 19th. Championship will be on June 20th at the 12 noon. At 12 noon. And now we move on to the intermediate female 95-pound division. Our 2 seeds here, Zelia Sousa from Hawaii and Annalie Valadez of South Texas. Those are our 1 and 2 seeds. Boxing here will begin on the 19th. Championship will be on the 20th. Now on the 19th, number 1 seed Zelia, you will box against Leila Nuanes. And on the 19th, also, Mariah Simmons, you will box against number 2 seed Annalie Valadez. And now the intermediate female 101-pound division. We've got 4 seeds here. Sienna Chavez of Arizona. Belém Aguilar of Southwestern LBC. Zayla Monet Spencer is the number 3 seed from Hawaii. And Miliana Rosales is the number 4 seed of South Texas. And we can draw. Okay, so boxing here begins on the 18th. Number 1 seed, Sienna Chavez, will box against Kadri Ansaldua. Also, Amaya Robles will box against Miliana Rosales, the number 4 seed. And on the 18th, again, is Zayla Monet Spencer, number 3 seed, boxing against Annalise De Leon. And then the number 2 seed will box. Nicole Nadal will box against that number 2 seed, Belém Aguilar. And now the intermediate female 106-pound division. We've got 3 seeds here. From Nevada, Daisy Enriquez. From South Texas, number 2 seed is Sofia Ortega. And the number 3 seed is Bianca Lynn. It's very small up there. Bianca Lynn Rodriguez of Illinois. It's our number 3 seed. Okay, boxing here begins on June 18th. Championship will be on the 20th. Number 1 seed, Daisy Enriquez, will box Rosie Mejia. Also, Malaya Castillo will box against Yamilix Perez. And also, Bianca Lynn Rodriguez will box against Takia Nunez. And our last bout, Teresa Contreras Martinez will box against Sofia Ortega. All of those bouts will be on the 18th, and again, the championship bout will occur on the 20th. And now we move on to the intermediate female 110-pound division. Our 2 seeds here, Jackson Bowes of Southern California, and Kayla Wright is our number 2 seed from Georgia. All right, here we go. So, boxing here will begin on the 17th of June, and the championship will be on the 20th. So, our number 1 seed, Jackson Bowes, gets a bye. And on the 17th, Allison Landreth will box Serenity Mateo. Layla Lama gets a bye on the 17th, as well as Katie Carricks. You get a bye. But Layla Lama and Katie Carricks, you all will box on the 18th against one another. And on the 17th, Chloe Dowdy gets a bye. Kennedy Paris Perry, you will box against Amaya Mendoza on the 17th. Destiny Cervantes, you will box Melody Reyes on the 17th. And Kayla Wright on the 17th, you get a bye. Moving on. All right. Intermediate female 114-pound division. We've got number 1 seed here from Lake Erie LBC is Haley Ford. Boxing will begin on June 18th. The championship will be on the 20th. And on the 18th, Haley Ford, you get a bye. Also on the 18th, Queen Joseph, please come confirm. You get a bye. And then boxing on the 18th, Callie Ruiz, you will box against Kenasia Robinson. And Angel Peterson, you will box against Harley Wilson Brito. And now we move on to the intermediate female 119-pound division. Our number 1 seed here is Zadie Kanoi Kabagua from Hawaii. (119-pound) intermediate females, you will begin boxing on the 19th. Championship will be on the 20th. Zadie Kanoi Kabagua, you will box against Annabelle Sabala. And Angelina Barraza, you will box against Andrea Gutierrez Alvarez. And next is the intermediate female 125-pound division. Championship will occur on June 20th. Mia Yaeli Mejia, in the red corner, you will box against Aaliyah Figueroa in the blue, both from Southern California LBC. That's tough. All right, now we move on to the intermediate female 132-pound division. No seeds here. Boxing will begin on the 19th, and the championship will occur on June 20th. And on the 19th, Jaylene Villa, you will box against Fernanda Hernandez Mora. And moving on, Shakia James, you will box against Notori Jackson on the 19th. And now we move on to the intermediate female 145-pound division. Our number 1 seed here is from Minnesota LBC, Lavender Nelson. And our number 1 seed, Lavender Nelson, she gets a bye. And for our bouts on the 18th, Zarai Fainine, please come help me. Okay, Zarai Fainine, you will box against Valentina Aguilar. Also on the 18th, Tamaya Smith, you get a bye, as well as Sanaya Campos, you get a bye. And on the 19th, ladies, you will box against one another. Tamaya Smith goes against Zenaya Campos on the 19th. We're moving on to the junior female 95-pound division. Our number 1 seed here from Southwest LBC is Giselle Acosta. All right, Giselle, you get a bye. On the 19th, though, boxing will be Raquel Areola against Chloe Aranda Valencia. Also, Sofia Ortiz on the 19th, you get a bye. And Kaylee Gracia, you will box against Benita J. Gonzalez. And now we move on to the junior female 101-pound division. We've got 4 seeds here. Number 1 seed from Hawaii, Aislinn Shirley. Number 2 seed from Utah, Maxine Garcia. Number 3 seed from South Texas LBC is Sydney Vretis. And from Arizona, the number 4 seed is Giselle Lujan Ramirez. Draw me up. Okay, so boxing here will begin on the 18th. The championship will be on the 21st. So Aislinn Shirley, you get a bye. Sydney Retis, you get a bye. Isabella Mangrum, you get a bye. Isabella Ventura, you get a bye. Maxine Garcia, you get a bye. And Giselle Lujan Ramirez, you get a what? A bye. Also, on the 18th, looks like we've got Nadia Diaz boxing against Asalia Mitchell. And that's going to be who's boxing on the 18th. Now, junior female 110-pound division. We have 3 seeded athletes here. From California border, Naira Oseguera is the number 1 seed. From the Gulf LBC, Marlene Garcia is the number 2 seed. And the number 3 seed is Ruby Lopez from Northern California. Okay, so boxing here begins on the 19th. The championships will be on June 21st. Naira Oseguera, you get a bye on the 19th. Also, Marlene Garcia, you get a bye on the 19th. Boxing on the 19th, Marlene Jamie, you will be boxing against Tayana Lawrence. And number 3 seed, Ruby Lopez, you will box against Zoe Dione Moore. Zoe, please come help me out. And we move on to the junior female 114-pound division. We do have 2 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Allegheny Mountain LBC is Gia Foltz. And the number 2 seed from Northern California is Faith Gomez. Boxing in the junior female 114-pound division will begin on the 19th. Championships will be on the 21st. And here we have Gia Foltz, number 1 seed, will box against Isabella Lewis. Janiyah Freeman will box against Brianna Bautista. Chaselyn Gonsalves, you will box against Adelaide Cook. And Vivian Jones, you will box against Faith Gomez, all on the 19th, ladies. Thug it out. All right. So our junior female 119-pound division begins. We have a 3-seed division here. Number 1 seed from Southern California is Guadalupe Ruiz. The number 2 seed is Mia Rose Garcia from Montana. And the number 3 seed from Nevada is Marley Guerra. Boxing in the junior female 119-pound division will begin on the 19th. The championship will be on the 21st. Guadalupe Ruiz, number 1 seed, will get a bye. And then on the 19th, Layla Nez, you will box against Hazel Franco. Hazel, come help me out. And the number 3 seed, Marley Guerra, you will box against Naeva Pinedo. And then Rain Uemoto Lorenzana. Okay, I'm going to try it again. Rain Uemoto Lorenzana Vea. You will box against Mia Rose Garcia. All right. And now we move on to the junior female 125-pound division. 2 seeded athletes are in this division. The number 1 seed is Brianna Epperson from Missouri Valley and Alize Hernandez from North California. LBC is the number 2 seed. Ladies, in this division, you will begin boxing on the 19th. The championships will be on June 21st. And it goes like this. So Brianna Epperson, number 1 seed, you will get a bye. And Samantha Payeras, you will box against Crystal Alcaraz. Then Janila Cooper, you will box against Karma Farber. And Jasmine Gutierrez Garcia, you will box against number 2 seed Alice Hernandez. And now we move on to the junior female 132-pound division. We have 3 seeds here. Shire Harris of Ohio is the number 1 seed. Number 2 seed is Talia Rodriguez from Montana. And our California border number 3 seed is Kendra Villa. Okay, so on the 19th, Shire Harris gets a bye. And then Analia Hernandez, you will box against Diamond Navarro on the 19th. Kendra Villa, number 3 seed, will box against Deandra Santos. And then Analina Hernandez will box against Talia Rodriguez on the 19th. And then we're going to take a little step back to the junior female 106-pounders. We do have 3 seeds here. Ashley Brito Carrillo from Pacific Northwest, LBC, is the number 1 seed. Number 2 seed, Miranda Zamaripa from South Texas, is the number 2 seed. And the number 3 seed is Melissa Garcia from Southern California. And boxing here begins on the 19th. The championship will occur on the 21st. Number 1 seed, Ashley Brito Carrillo, gets a bye. Also, the number 2 seed, Miranda Zamaripa, gets a bye. And Naraya Davis will box against Callie Denise Covarrubias on the 19th. And Melissa Garcia will box against Samantha Acosta on the 19th. And we move on to the junior female 145-pound division. Boxing here will begin on the 20th, and the 21st will be the championships. We do have 2 seeds here from Northern California, LBC. Number 1 seed is Marley McNeely, and the number 2 seed from Missouri Valley is Kalista Ndubuisi. And on the 20th, number 1 seed Marley McNeely will face Denisha Hogan. And the number 2 seed Kalista Ndubuisi will box against Kyrie Gonzalez. And now we move on to the junior female 154-pound division. This championship will occur on June 21st. The number 1 seed here from Illinois is Sierra Tanny. She will box in the red corner on the 21st against Brooke Richardson in the blue corner. And for our junior female 165-pound division, the championship will occur on June 21st. We've got our seeded athlete. The number 1 seed here from Missouri Valley is Marisol Flores. Marisol will box on the 21st in the red corner against Justice Kamlue. Justice, come help me out. And now for the youth female 101-pound division. No seeds here. 2 athletes in the division. The championship will be on June 21st. In the red corner, Marie Ruiz Tabares will box Iram Ornelas in the blue corner. And now we move on to the youth female 106-pound division. We do have 4 seeds in this division. Nevaeh Netro of Gulf LBC is the number 1 seed. The number 2 seed, Siana Nanfala of New England LBC. The number 3 seed is Victoria Mandujano of the Gulf LBC. And the number 4 seed from Hawaii is Nisi Teolilo. And boxing here begins on the 19th. The championship will be on June 21st. Number 1 seed on the 19th, Nevaeh Netro, gets a bye. And then Samantha Cristanos Morales will box against number 4 seed, Nisi Teolilo. The number 3 seed, Victoria Mandujano, will box against Leslie Alvarez on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session. Irene Bancaya will box against Siana Nanfala, the number 2 seed, on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session. And now we move on to the youth female 112-pound division. The 4 athletes in this division are seeded. Malaya Rodriguez of Oregon LBC. She is the number 1 seed. Brianna Martinez from Northern California is the number 2 seed. Number 3 seed is Jerianis Morales. And the number 4 seed, Jerianis is from Mid-Atlantic LBC. And the number 4 seed from Florida is Sophia Martinez. So, ladies, you will begin boxing at the 6 p.m. session on June 19th. Number 1 seed Malaya Rodriguez will box against Sofia Martinez, the number 4 seed. And the number 3 seed, Jerianis Morales, will box against number 2 seed, Brianna Martinez. And we move on to the youth female 119-pound division. Our seeded athletes here. Number 1 seed from Hawaii is Alexis Tangaro. And from from WI, Wisconsin, LBC, the number 2 seed is Brienne Larson. Okay. Boxing here begins on June 19th, the 6 p.m. session. Number 1 seed Alexis Tangaro gets a bye. And then Ava Quinones will box against Stephanie Pineda Arias. Savannah Griffin gets a bye. Brienne Larson gets a bye. And those two, Savannah Griffin and Brienne Larson, will face one another on June 20th at the 12 noon session. And for the youth female 143-pound division, the number 1 seed here from Indiana is Jordan Dominguez. She will box in the championship on June 21st in the red corner against Giselle Hughes of South Texas LBC. And now we move on to the youth female 154-pound division. Our seeded athlete here, number 1 seed is Lauren Elmore of Northern California, LBC. Boxing here begins on the 19th, the 6 p.m. session. And the championship will be June 21st at 12 noon. Lauren Elmore, the number 1 seed, gets a bye on the 19th. And then Alexandra Moradel will box against Desiree Tamayo. And now the youth female 165-pound division. We have no seeds here. In this division, we begin boxing on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session. Sarah Muriel, you get a bye. And then Chastity Scott, you will box in the red corner against Alice Naranjo, or Alice. Okay. And we move on to the youth female 176-plus-pound division. Our seeded athletes here, our number 1 seed from Virginia LBC is Kayla Maria Moore. The number 2 seed from South Texas LBC is Marique Ortiz. Merrick, come help me, please. Boxing here begins at the 6 p.m. session on June 19th. Kayla Maria Moore, the number 1 seed, you get a bye. And Nicilia Faavale, you will box against the number 2 seed, Marique Ortiz, on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session. And now we're moving on to the elite female 101-pound division. No seeds here. 2 athletes in the division. This championship will occur on June 21st. And Lauren Flynn of Ohio LBC will box in the red corner against Giselle Pacheco from Southern California LBC. in the blue corner. And our elite female 106-pound division, we have 3 seeds here. From the Gulf, LBC, the number 1 seed is Alanis Artiga. Number 2 seed from Southern California, LBC, is Valerie Rodriguez. And the number 3 seed also from Southern California, LBC, is Emily Sandoval. Okay, boxing here will begin on the 20th, and then the championship will occur on the 21st. Number 1 seed, Alanis Artiga. You will box against Courtney Hayes of Southern California, LBC. And the number 2 and 3 seeds, ladies, you will box June 20th. Emily Sandoval in the red corner, Valerie Rodriguez in the blue. And now we move on to the elite female 112-pound division. The number 1 seed here from South Texas is Noelle Haro. Okay, boxing here begins on the 19th, 6 p.m. Noelle Haro, you get a bye. Jada Treadwell, you will box against Valeria Macias. And then Makina Ruiz, you will box against Gianna Marcantonio. And then Mabel Ornelas, you get a bye. And moving on to the elite female 119-pound division, we do have 2 seeds here. Number 1 seed from Michigan is Zoe Hicks. And then the number 2 seed from Southern California, LBC, is Irene Diaz. Boxing here will begin on June 20th, and the championship will be on the 21st. And the boxing goes as follows. Zoe Hicks, number 1 seed, you will box against Sydney Houston on the 20th at the 12 noon session. And Trinity Prospers, you will box against Irene Diaz on the 20th. Moving on to the elite female 125-pound division, we do have 2 seeds here. The number 1 seed from South Texas, LBC, is Bianca Ortega. And from Southern California, the number 2 seed is Eileen Herrera. So boxing here begins on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session. The championship will be on the 21st. The draw is drawn. Bianca Ortega, number 1 seed, you get a bye. Eileen Herrera, number 2 seed, you get a bye on the 19th. And then boxing on the 19th, Priscilla Madera, you will box against Anastasia Valdez. And Broca Katz will box against Isabel Beltran. And now the elite female 132-pound division includes 7 seeds. The number 1 seed from Colorado is Lisa Greer. The number 2 seed Neve Mitchell. Neve Mitchell of Scotland will box Oh, no, she's the number 2 seed. We're doing the seeds. Okay. Lisa Greer from Colorado, number 1 seed. Number 2 seed, Neve Mitchell from Scotland. Number 3 seed is Madeline Days from Northern California, LBC. Then number 5 seed from Arizona is Alicia Crockett. The number 6 seed from New Mexico is Alexa Garrobo Castillo. And the number 6 seed, right? Okay, the number 6 seed from the California border is Diliana Pecheva. Draw me.
Make sure we put in the code for Scotland.
Okay, so boxing in the elite female 132-pound division will begin on the 18th at the 6 p.m. session, and the championship bout will be on June 21st. And it goes as follows. There's a lot of buys. So, boxing on June 18th at the 6 p.m. session is Corina Figueroa against Aisha or Asha Lake. Please come help me, Aisha or Asha. And then Lisa Greer, you get a bye. Alexa Carobo Castillo, you get a bye. Alicia Crockett, you get a bye. Madeline Days, you get a bye. Diliana Pecheva, you get a bye. Samantha Sosa, you get a bye. And Neve Mitchell, you get a bye on the 18th. But on the 19th, Alexa Garrobo Castillo, you will box against Alicia Crockett. And on the 19th, Madeline Days will box against Diliana Pecheva. And Samantha Sosa, you will box against Neve Mitchell. Moving on to the elite female 143-pound division. We've got 2 seeds here. From Niagara, LBC, Algeria Lee Johnson. She's the number 1 seed. And the number 2 seed from Colorado is Alex Circa. Boxing here begins on the 20th. Championship will occur on the 21st. And the number 1 seed, Algeria Lee Johnson, you will box against Emma Nyanet on the 20th. And Cassie Parsley, you will box against number 2 seed Alex Circa on the 20th. And for the elite female 154-pound division, we have 4 seeds here. Okay, so our seeded athletes here from the Southeastern LBC, the number 1 seed is Christine Forkins. And from the Idaho Snake River LBC, number 2 seed is Kendra Samargis. The number 3 seed from Missouri Valley is Sage Rosario. And from the Allegheny Mountain LBC, the number 4 seed is Trinity Burke. Elite female 154-pounders boxing begins on the 19th, the 6 p.m. session. Number 1 seed Christine Forkins gets a bye. Number 3 seed Sage Rosario gets a bye. And the number 2 seed, Kendra Samargis, gets a bye. On the 19th at 6 p.m., Lithia Escamilla boxes against number 4 seed, Trinity Burke. And then on the 20th at the 12 noon session, Sage Rosario boxes against Kendra Samargis. Now for our elite female 165-pound division, the number 1 seed here from Mid-Atlantic LBC is Olivia Ford. And The championship will occur on June 21st at 12 noon. Olivia Ford will be in the red corner boxing against Jillian Petraglia. And we've got some master females here at this summer festival. We're going to move on to that division right now. Master female 176 plus pound division has 2 athletes, no seeds. And Tiffany Williams in the red corner will box Cynthia Guerrero in the blue this Saturday at 12 noon. And that concludes all of our female boxers for the 2025 National Junior Olympics and Summer Festival. We're moving pretty fast, right? What y'all think? 10%. We're 10% there. And now we begin with the Pee Wee 8 males in the 50-pound division. Boxing here will begin on the 17th. The championship will be on the 18th. There are no seeds here, so we'll just get right into it. Jaden Martinez gets a bye. And on the 17th, Wade Garcia will box against Josiah Sanchez. And the winner of Wade and Josiah will face off against Jaden Martinez on the 18th at the 12 noon session. Now we move on to the Pee Wee male, 8-year-old males, 55-pound division. No seeds here. Boxing will begin on the 16th. That's tomorrow at 12 noon. We've got Messiah Pequeno. You get a bye. Cade Drake will box against Eli Moreno. Jace Nez, you will box against Jax Davis. And Iker Garcia, you will box against Ethan Fonseca. And now we move on to the Pee Wee 8-year-old male, 60-pound division. No seeds here. 2 athletes. Makai Cummings, you will box on the 18th for the championship against Zavani Gallegos. June 18th, 12 noon session. And now we move on to the Pee Wee 8 male 65-pound division. No seeds here. The boxing will begin on the 17th at the 12 noon session, and the championship will be June 18th, 12 noon. Chase Quintana, you get a bye and will box in the championship. And on the 17th, Gianni Nuno, it's probably Nuno, no? Nuno, probably. Gianni, come help me. But Gianni Nuno will box against Ray Escamilla on the 17th at the 12 noon session. No little Inye's, huh? Oh, got it. And now we move on to the Pee Wee 8 male 70-pound division. No seeds here. Boxing will begin on the 17th at 12 noon. The championship will be on the 18th at 12 noon. And it goes like this. So Christopher Hart will get a bye. And then Henry Tuavela, you will box against Jason Clark at 12 noon on the 17th. The winner of that bout, Henry and Jason, you will box Christopher Hart in the championship on June 18th. And now for our Pee Wee 8 male 80-pound division, we have 2 athletes here and no seeds. All right, so the championship will occur on June 18th, 12 noon session. Israel Kadunk, please come help me with your name to confirm, but Israel Kadunk will be in the red corner facing off against Titan Moniz in the blue corner. All right, that concludes the Pee Wee 8 male division. Now we're going to move on to the Pee Wee 9-10 males. In the 50-pound division, there are no seeds here. Boxing will begin on June 17th, and the championship will be on June 19th. All right, so boxing goes as follows. Again, we begin on the 17th. Okay, so Waylon Garcia, you get a bye. John Luke Leija, you get a bye. And boxing on the 17th, Jez Almance, you will box Shane Penrose. And Ryder Ruiz, you will box Jesse Rios on the 17th. All right, now we move on to the Pee Wee 9-10 male 55-pound division. No seeds here. Boxing will begin on the 16th. That's tomorrow. And the championship will be on June 19th. Here we go. So Romeo Tovalin or Romeo Tovalin, you get a bye. Good, because I need you to come help me before tomorrow to help me pronounce your last name. Jeremias Estrada, you will box on the 16th against Darian Rodriguez. Jonas Lopez, you get a bye. And London Inare, London Inair, you get a bye. Then Caleb Sway Canida, you get a bye. Jacob Van Guido, you get a bye. Maximus Bustamante, you get a bye. And Tylen Nunez, you get a bye. Then on the 17th, Jonas Lopez, you will box against London Enair. And Caleb Sway Canida, you will box against Jacob Van Guido on the 17th. And again on the 17th, Maximus Bustamante, you will box against Tylen Nunez. And moving on to the Pee Wee 9-10-year-old male 60-pound division. There are no seeds here. Boxing will begin tomorrow at the 12 noon session. The championship will be on the 19th at 12 noon. Okay, so tomorrow at 12 noon, Pee Wee 9-10 male 65-pound matchups will go as follows. Escar Ruiz, you will box in the red corner against Roman Castillo. Then Joaquin Alvarado Chavez, you will box in the red corner against Ulysses Beltran. Robert Mumford, you will box in the red corner against Eli Gomez. Carl Zeus Francois, you will box against Josue Faz. Antonio Duncan, you will box against Akil Miller. Sidon Capuai, you will box against Maximiliano Narvaez. Nathaniel Perez, you will box against Ian Dyson. And Brody Lehey, you will box against Mateo Corral. And we move on to the Pee Wee 9-10 male 65-pound division. No seeds here. So we can head straight to the draw. All right. So here we go. Boxing begins tomorrow at 12 noon. Pee Wee 9-10 male 65 pounders. Aiden Castaneda, you will box Victor Esquivel. Zumel Holland, you will box against Caleb Peredo. Titan Kennedy Macon, you will box Santana Duvo. I don't know. Santana, please come help me. Daniel Rice, you will box Jose Campos. Samuel Pineda Arias, you will box Santana Para. Martin Rodriguez, you will box Isaac Martinez. Jeremiah Hernandez, you will box Ricky Nicholas. And Luis Acosta, you will box Josiah Corcio. And now for our Pee Wee 9-10 male 70 pounders, there are no seeded athletes in this division. Boxing will begin tomorrow on the 16th at 12 noon. And at 12 noon on June 19th will be the championship bout. And we go like this. So Matthew Woodward, you get a bye. Jade Gonzalez, you will box Edgar Chavez tomorrow at 12 noon. Roman Ansaldua, you will box Raymond Lucies tomorrow. And Matea Vieira, you get a bye tomorrow. Valentino Vasquez Carrillo, you get a bye. Amir Jones, you will box Lucas Balassi. Axel Sutphin, you will box Luis Ruiz Perez. And Joe Rodriguez, you get a bye. And now we move on to the Pee Wee 9-10 male 75-pound division. There are no seeded athletes here. Boxing will begin tomorrow, June 16th at 12 noon, and will conclude with the championship bout on June 19th at noon. Here we go. Marcelino Pham, you get a bye. Darius Rayner will box Asir Jones. Ramiro Marufo, you get a bye. Benjamin Montes, you get a bye. Andre Limberhand, you get a bye. Amor Cummings, you get a bye. Marcellus Pennington Fuentes, you will box Uriah Means Elliott. And Isaac Zamora, you get a bye. Then on the 17th, Benjamin Montes, you will be in the blue corner. Forgive me for saying blue corner first. Against Ramiro Marufo in the red. And on the 17th, Andre Limberhand, you will box Amor Cummings on the 17th. And for our Pee Wee 9-10 male 80-pound division, there are no seeded athletes. Boxing will begin on the 17th at 12 noon, and we will have the championship bout on the 19th at 12 noon. And boxing on the 17th, Leonardo Rocha, you will box Malachi Howard. Arthur Casimiro Ontiveros, you will box Julian Zamora. And Demos Marulis, you will box Javion Kirk. And King Skinner, you will box Anthony Hernandez on the 17th. All gas, baby. No brakes. Here we go. Pee Wee 910 male 85-pound division. We have no seeded athletes here. Boxing will begin on the 17th at 12 noon. And we will end with the championship bout at 12 noon on June 19th. Daylin King Foster, you get a bye. Montana Johnson, you will box Tristan Ellison on the 17th. And Tyson Kamakana Lavea, you get a bye. Emiliano Diaz, you get a bye. And you two, Tyson and Emiliano, will box on the 18th at 12 noon. Our Pee Wee 910 male 90-pound division has 2 athletes. No seeds here. The championship will be on June 19th at 12 noon. And Derek Garcia, you will box against Messiah Williams. One little, oh, not yet. Okay.
Pee Wee, 910.
All right.
No, that's female. Male. And then 101. Because you have elite men. Take off. But here, one. Mike. Mike.
We have a small discrepancy we're going to clear up very quickly.
There's a second one. Okay. That's correct. All right. One didn't get checked in. But
Okay.
there should be 2.
Okay.
This is correct.
All right.
Okay, so we are confirming that the Pee Wee 910 male 90-pound division will go as I said. So now we're going to move on to the Pee Wee 910 male 101-pound division. 2 athletes here, no seeds. The championship will be on June 19th at 12 p.m. Esteban Aguirre, you will box in the red corner against Knighton Hamlet in the blue corner. And for our Pee Wee 910 male 119-pound division, we have no seeds here, 2 boxers. The championship will be on June 19th at 12 noon. Giovanni Mathis, you will be in the red corner boxing Isaiah Olmedo. And that concludes our Pee Wee males. Now we move on. All right, we are moving on to the bantams officially. Okay, now we begin the bantam male 60-pound division. We do have 2 seeds here. The number 1 seed from South Texas is Joshua Ortega, and the number 2 seed from Colorado is Tobias Penrose. Boxing will begin tomorrow on June 16th at the 12 noon session. And on June 20th will be the championship bout. Joshua Ortega, number 1 seed, gets a bye. Jaden Doty, you will box against Michael Martinez tomorrow at 12 noon. Then Jarek Guzman, you will box against Braxton Piper. Maximus Aldeguer, Maximus, you will box against J.D. Ting. Then Richie Ruiz, you will box against Alec Proximus Garcia. And Davion Cannon, you will box Abner Marquez. Renee Ansaldua, you will box King Connor. And the number 2 seed, Tobias Penrose, you get a bye. Okay, we are going to move on to the Bantam Male 65-pound division. Now, there's a lot of athletes here. We do have 3 seeds. From the Metropolitan LBC, Derek Zimpoteca, you are the number 1 seed. He is the number 1 seed. From Missouri Valley, the number 2 seed is Joshua David Epperson. And from South Texas LBC, number 3 seed is Jax Penny. Now, boxing here will begin tomorrow, the 16th. And the championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. The draw is drawing. All right. So, as far as tomorrow is concerned, number 1 seed, Derek Zimpoteca, you get a bye. And the number 2 seed, Joshua David Epperson, you get a bye. Now, boxing, Esteban Kraus, you will box Juan Martinez. Santiago Herrera, you will box Robesi Moreno. Major Seth, you will box Jace Sofa Vergara. Jose Coronado, you will get a bye. Giovanni Corrideo, you will box Xavier Morfin. Jackson Myers, you will box Aiden De Leon. And Benito Santiago Hernandez, you get a bye. Jax Penny, you get a bye. Isaiah Holcombe will box Eder Villarreal. And Kason Clark, you will box Elias Morales. Cruz Camargo, you get a bye. Vincent Ventanilla, you get a bye. Peyton Zong, help me, but you will box Levi Brown. And Ivan Bradford, you will box Leonardo Barragan. And Joshua David Epperson, again, you will get a bye. So we will move on now to the Bantam Male 70-pound division. We do have 3 seeded athletes here. Number 1 seed from Hawaii is Brazen Tadaki Kapuai. The number 2 seed from Northern California is Caleb Cooper. And from Ohio, the number 3 seed is Antonio Johnson. All right, we do have a conflict in this division, so we're going to do the draw again.
Only one, so we can do it twice the other side.
We're gonna draw again.
You should call out what the conflict was? Because this is kind of confusing.
Okay, so the reason that we're redrawing is because we have a couple of conflicts, and that conflict was,
So you have the names right here, the Bantams, right here, 70.
so Elijah Medrano was going to box against Christian Ramos, and they're from the same team. Okay, same club.
So now we've redrawn and
So we did a redraw,
they're on opposite sides, right?
and now they're on opposite sides. Okay, so we're good to go. All right. So, bantam male 70-pound division bracket will go as follows. You will begin boxing tomorrow at 12 noon. The championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. And number 1 seed, Brazen Tadaki Kapuai, you get a bye. Josiah Romero, you will box Chase Lewis. Ezekiel Saldana, you will box Thiago Fernandez. Eric Chavez, you will box Aiden Garza. Liam Bielecki, you get a bye. Gavin Trevino, you will box Giovanni Monroy. Antonio Ortiz, you will box Xander Arriaga. And Osvaldo Hernandez, you get a bye. Antonio Johnson, number 3 seed, you get a bye. Jordan Gracia, you will box Danny Latendrese. Danny, please come help me. Okay. Taylon Walker, you will box Red Legend Hudson. Elijah Medrano, you will box Chess Broadnax. Logan Rodriguez, you will box Liam Vega. Dario Lemus, you will box Christian Ramos. And Javier Zapata, you will box Michael Valdivia. And then number 2 seed Caleb Cooper, you get a bye.
Just announce that.
Boxer in the 70-pound division for the bantam males, Lemus. It's going to be a scratched bout, and we're going to have a winner by walkover in that bout with Lemus. Now, we've moved on to the bantam male 75-pound division. We have 2 seeded athletes here. The number 1 seed from South Texas is Caleb Avila. And the number 2 seed from Ohio is Brandon Angel. Boxing here begins tomorrow at 12 noon, June 16th, and the championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. We are just checking for conflicts right here.
Real deal.
Okay, so in the bantam male 75-pound division, we do have Umar Metz from Real Deal Boxing and Banks, Jayceon Banks of Real Deal Boxing. Can't box each other like that. So we're going to redraw. Oh, we good. Okay. Very good. So the boxing goes as follows. Number 1 seed, Caleb Avila, you will get a bye. Brian Guzman Solano, you will box Adrian Beaupierre. Mason Kirsch, you get a bye. Umar Metz, you get a bye. Jorel Alvarado Chavez, you get a bye. Jeremiah Luevanos, you will box Aston Perry. John Rivera, you will box Kenny Cruz. And Adrian Mendez, you get a bye. Jaden Mitchell, you get a bye. Jason Banks, you will box Julian Magana. David Salazar Lockhart, you will box Brandon Rousseau. Christian Dobbins, you will get a bye. Gabriel Castillo, you get a bye. Braylon Carter, you get a bye. Dukari Garcia, you will box Michael Rollins. And number 2, Brandon Angel, you will get a bye. Also on the 17th, Gabriel Castillo, you will box Braylon Carter. And on the 17th, Mason Kirsch, you will box Umar Metz. Moving on to the bantam male 80-pound division, we do have 2 potential conflicts where Eric Johnson may end up matched against Jarek McKinney from Double Trouble Boxing. The bantam male 80-pound seeds are as follows. From Illinois, the number 1 seed is Rayshawn Houston. The number 2 seed from Southern California is Andrew Correa. And the number 3 seed from Northern California is Eric Johnson. It's looking real good, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we will begin boxing tomorrow at 12 noon. The championship will be June 20th. Rayshawn Houston, the number 1 seed, will get the bye. Emilio Gonzalez will box Zayden Roll. Iram Torres, you get a bye. Demariez Tucker, you get a bye and will box Aram Torres. So Aram Torres and Demariez Tucker, you will box on the 17th. Jarek McKinney, you get a bye. George Correa will box Matthew Fonseca tomorrow at 12 noon. Miles Chirilas, you will box Noah Aguero. Sam Springer, you get a bye. Eric Johnson, you get a bye. John Winfrey, you will box Aiden Martinez. Colin McFall, you will box Edward Barragan. Christopher Arias Mendoz, you will get a bye. And Jacob Carter, you will get a bye. Eli Andujo, you will box Rudy Camacho. Adrian Curiel, or Arian Curiel, you will box Azariah Romo. And then the number 2 seed, Andrew Correa, you get a bye. And now we move on to the bantam male 85-pound division. We do have 2 seeded athletes here. From Michigan, number 1 seed, Antonio Bell. And the number 2 seed from West Texas is Elisha Balderrama. Boxing here will begin tomorrow at 12 noon. The championship bout will be at 12 noon on June 20th. All right. Antonio Bell, number 1 seed, you get a bye. Lennox Rodriguez, you will box Alejandro Resto. Julian Wardlow, you will box Noah Losada. Jesus Ochoa, you will box Michael Cobian. And Maximus Cisneros, you will box Christopher Nation. Maximo Kyle, you will box Amir Bernardine. David Gonzalez, you will box Aiden Cervantes. And number 2 seed Elisha Balderrama, you get a bye. And now we move on to the Bantam Male 90-pound division. We do have a number 1 seed in this division from Lake Erie. Jair Peterson is the number 1 seed. Boxing in the Bantam Male 90-pound division will begin tomorrow at 12 noon. The championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. And the draw is drawn. Jair Peterson, number 1 seed, you get a bye. Paul Springer, you will box Cruz Trujillo. Amari Clark, you will box Kelvin Samaru. Liam Mesa Ramos, you will box Alexander Hernandez. Lacoste Vergara, you get a bye. John Paul Wetzler, you will box Elias Gonzalez. Drayvon Kelly, you will box William Santos. And Xavier Ruiz, you get a bye. And now we move on to the Bantam Male 95-pound division. The number 1 seed here is from Florida Gold Coast, Christopher Rodriguez. Boxing will begin tomorrow at 12 noon, and the championship will be 12 noon on June 20th. Christopher Rodriguez, the number 1 seed, gets the bye, and Josiah Gordon will box Braylon Tapp. Julian Ortiz, you will box Alex Lycan. Please confirm with me, Alex. Jose Del Olmo, you will box John Mendez Cruz. And moving on to the Bantam Male 101-pound division, we have 2 seeded athletes here. From Georgia, the number 1 seed is Hassan Ibn Myers. And the number 2 seed from New Mexico is Austin Sanchez. Tomorrow at 12 noon, Hassan Ibn Myers gets the bye. He is the number 1 seed. And Mason Carrier, please confirm, but you will box Ethan Garcia tomorrow. William Nassau, you will box Carlos Lopez, and the number 2 seed Austin Sanchez will get the bye. Bantam Male 106-pound division, we have a number 1 seed, Isaiah Rodriguez from Virginia. The boxing in this division will begin on the 19th at 12 noon, and the championship bout will be on the 20th. Isaiah Rodriguez, on the 19th, you will box Emiliano Corral. Andre Mosqueda, you will box Makai Cobb on the 19th. And we move on to the Bantam Male 114-pound division with 2 athletes. The championship bout will be June 20th at 12 noon. Jonas Ruiz will be in the red corner facing off against Changa Foxworth in the blue corner. Moving on to the Bantam Male 132-pound division. We have 3 athletes here, no seeds. The boxing for this division will begin on June 19th, and the championship bout will be on June 20th. Carlos Rodriguez, you get a bye, and Dante Kamlue, that family, please come help me. But Dante Kamlue, you will box Antonio Victoria. And that concludes the bantam male division. We're going to rewind to the bantam female 101-pound division. Harmony Reyes and Dallas White have the same coach. We do have a conflict there. So we are going to redraw the division. Bantam female 101-pound division will go as follows. Okay, so rewinding to the bantam female 101-pound division, the boxing will begin on the 18th. Championship will be on the 20th. Hehea Tauhelu will get a bye. Then Harmony Reyes will box Danity Bray Ogawa. And Bria Dominguez will box Dallas White. Then Heaven Erice will get a bye. All right, that clears up the conflict in the bantam female 101-pound division. And we will move on to the intermediate male 65-pound division. Boxing will begin here on June 19th at 12 noon, and the championship bout will be on the 20th at 12 noon. There are 4 athletes in this division, no seeds. Boxing will go as follows. Aiden Herrera, you will box Joseph Rubio. And Victor Villagomez, you will box Naeem Heraoui. Naeem, I would like for you to help me confirm. And now we move on to the intermediate male 70-pound division. We do have 2 seeded athletes here. From Hawaii, the number 1 seed is Javin Sofa Vergara. And the number 2 seed from the Metropolitan LBC is Edgar Zimpoteca. All right. Boxing will go as follows. We begin tomorrow on the 16th at 12 noon. Championship bout will be on the 20th at 12 noon. The number 1 seed, Javin Sofa Vergara, you will get a bye. Jaheim Powell, you will box Mauricio Gamino. Joel Estrada Sandoval, you get a bye. And Carlos Ramos, you get a bye. Caden Nance, you get a bye. Alexander Montiel, you get a bye. Damian Umana, you get a bye. And Edgar Zimpoteca, the number 2 seed, you get a bye. And on the 18th, Joel Estrada Sandoval will box Carlos Ramos. On the 18th, Caden Nance will box Alexander Montiel. And on the 18th, Damian Umana will box Edgar Zimpoteca. And now we move on to the intermediate male 75-pound division. Boxing here will begin on the 16th. That is tomorrow. And the championship bout will be at 12 noon on the 20th. We do have 3 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Florida is Juan Diego Leija. Juan Diego Leija. Number 2 seed from South Texas is Joel Puente. And the number 3 seed from Northern California is Isaiah McKinney. And the boxing here goes as follows. Tomorrow, Juan Diego Leija, you get a bye. Yeshua Cabrera, you will box Maximiliano Montiel. Justin Wolf, you will box Jaden Figueroa. Lionel Rivera Cervantes, or Leonel Rivera Cervantes, you will box Avon Ruiz. Isaiah McKinney, you will box Angelo Vella. Uzziah, help me please, but Uzziah Velasquez, you will box Javier Pineda. Luigi Rodriguez, you will box Isaiah Medrano. And Julian Valdovinos, you will box Joel Puente. All right, we are going to take a brief, very brief pause. Once again, if you all do have any questions, you can text the number on the screen. Text only. I don't believe Mike Campbell is taking phone calls. So send your text message to that number.
So you checked Quiroga and Moreno? Are they both still in the bracket? Gianni, yep. Yep, they're both in the bracket. That's fine.
Okay, so we are, well, regarding the intermediate male 80-pound division, we could have a potential conflict with Gianni Moreno and Ryan Quiroga. They are from the same club. All right, so we are good to go on the first draw. The boxing in the intermediate male 80-pound division will begin tomorrow at 12 noon. Championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. The number 1 seed, Jaden Aparicio Denton, gets a bye. Wahid Rahim, you will box Kentrell Houston. Angelo Martinez, you get a bye. Andrew Ruiz, you get a bye. Joshua Baby, you get a bye. Arthur Satterwhite, also a bye. Caden Kanahwati, you get a bye. Hurenz Riley Mata will have a bye. Iker Mendoza, bye. Lennox Mango, you get a bye. Gonzalo Ibanez, you get a bye. Ryan Quiroga, a bye. Gianni Moreno, a bye. Roman Baeza, you get a bye. Hassan Arkin, you get a bye. And Tristan Flores will get a bye. So on the 17th then, at 12 noon, Angelo Martinez, you will box Andrew Ruiz. Joshua Baby, or BB, please, come help me say your name right. Joshua, you will box Arthur Satterwhite on the 17th. Caden Kanahwati, you will box Hurenz Riley Mata on the 17th. Iker Mendoza, you will box Lennox Mango on the 17th. Gonzalo Ibanez, you will box Ryan Quiroga. Gianni Moreno, you will box Roman Baeza. And Hassan Alkin, you will box Tristan Flores. And now we move on to the intermediate male 85-pound division. We do have 5 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Southwestern LBC is Kylan Emerson Macon. From Border LBC, the number 2 seed is Sergio Enriquez. Number 3 seed, Isaiah Hughes from Southern California LBC. The number 4 seed is Giovanni Cruz from Southwestern LBC. And the number 5 seed, Ryan Acosta from Gulf LBC. Boxing in the intermediate male 85-pound division will begin tomorrow at 12 noon, and the championship bout will be June 20th at 12 noon. Kylan Emerson Macon, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Mikey Duran, you will box Issa Brown L tomorrow at 12 noon. Miles Simpson, you get a bye. Isaiah Gomez, you get a bye. Ryan Acosta, the number 5 seed, gets a bye. Christopher Lugo, you will box Caio Silva. Kai or Kao, please come see me. Royce Munoz, you will box Jaden Gracia. Giovanni Cruz, the number 4 seed, you will get a bye. Isaiah Hughes, you will get a bye. Angel Camacho, you will box Giovanni Ruiz tomorrow. Josiah Salas, you will box Elisha Pino. Noe De Luna, you will get a bye. Mohammed Hotak, you will get a bye. Ajani Loyal, you will box Freddie Garcia Molina. Isaias Ramirez, you will box Xavier Macias. And the number 2 seed is Sergio Enriquez, you get a bye. Also, on the 17th, Miles Simpson, you will box Isaiah Gomez. And we can move on. Next up is the intermediate male 90-pound division. Here we do have 3 seeds. From Hawaii, the number 1 seed is Micah Diaz. From Mid-Atlantic LBC, the number 2 seed is Antonio Singleton. And the number 3 seed from Ohio is Kendrick Smith. Boxing in this division will begin tomorrow at 12 noon. And the championship bout will be June 20th at 12 noon. All right, here we go. Micah Diaz, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Yusufu Sanu, you will box Logan Barona. Gerardo Macias, you will box Quentin August. Rage Eli, you will box Ahmad Lowry. Julian Salinas, you get a bye. Isaiah Hinojosa, you will box Eli Grimaldo. Diego Rios, you will box Jaden Rabago. Jaden, please come help me before you box tomorrow. Nicholas Romo, you get a bye. Kendrick Smith, The number 3 seed gets a bye. Eric Perez will box Antonio Armendariz. Joshua Lopez, you will box Anthony Aceves. Brian Dupuis, you will box Sherman Hudson. Avon Clark, you will box Leonardo Interian Rojas. Aladdin Apostolo, you will box Kyle Knighting. Angel Rodriguez, you will box Vincent Nguyen. And Antonio Singleton, you will get a bye. All right, so when we are now going to move on to the intermediate male 95-pound division. It has 2 potential conflicts. Eddie Salas and Jesse Valenzuela are from the same club, Martinez Legacy Boxing. Okay, and our seeded athletes in this division, Alon Lewis from Georgia is the number 1 seed. Alon, I'm gonna get that one day. Alon Lewis, Georgia, number 1 seed. Tristan Nava from Northern California LBC is the number 2 seed. The number 3 seed from Florida is Santana Cabrera. And the number 4 seed from Ohio is Mohammed Metz. All right. Intermediate male 95-pound division boxing will begin tomorrow at 12 noon. The championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. The number 1 seed, Alon Lewis, you get a bye. Henry Howell, you will box Emmanuel Ornelas. Messiah Mays, you will get a bye. Damian Mercado, you will get a bye. Aiden Avila, a bye. Justin Ceritano Rangel, you will box Ismail Latifov. All right, we're going to forget what I just said, and we're going to redraw. And the reason is Jesse Valenzuela and Eddie Salas would meet in their second bout, and they are teammates. So we're going to redraw this intermediate male 95-pound division. Reminder, boxing does begin tomorrow. Championship bout will be June 20th. Same thing just happened. We are going to redraw.
This time they met. No, they met. They meet first round.
We're going to do it again. Same issue is occurring. We good? All right. Looks like we're good to go in the intermediate male 95-pound division. So Alon Lewis, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Valen Williams, you will box Ismail Latifov. Abraham Areola, you get a bye. Luke Bass, you get a bye. Messiah Mays, a bye. Roman Castillo, you will box Jesse Valenzuela. Landon Stone, you will box Justin Ceretano Rangel. Mohammed Metz, number 4 seed, gets a bye. Santana Cabrera, you get a bye. Henry Howell, you will box Hector Fonseca. Abraham Abraham Kambambia. Abraham Kambambia, you will box Jeremiah Hermosillo. Emmanuel Ornelas, you get a bye. Eddie Salas, you get a bye. Damian Mercado, a bye. Jaden Sanchez, you will box Aiden Avila. And number 2 seed Tristan Nava gets a bye. Now, Eddie Salas will box Damian Mercado on the 17th. And Abraham Areola will box Luke Bass on the 17th. Now we begin the intermediate male 101-pound division. There are 6 seeds in this division. The number 1 seed from Gulf LBC is Armando Cruz. The number 2 seed from Ohio is Jaden Lamar. The number 3 seed from Virginia, Andrew Che. The number 4 seed from Connecticut is Amari Foster. Number 5 seed from South Texas LBC is Silas Rollins. And the number 6 seed from Lake Erie LBC is Azari Moreno. Boxing here in the intermediate male 101-pound division begins tomorrow at 12 noon. And the championship will be June 20th at 12 noon. All right, here we go. So the number 1 seed, Armando Cruz, gets a bye. Demir Taylor, you will box Daniel Gonzalez. Hervey Sanchez, you will box Josiah Ross. Jameer Walker, you will box Adrian Bally or Bali. Adrian, please come help me tomorrow. Silas Rollins, you will box Lavoya Riddle Smith. Alexander Page, you will box Noel Mejia. Jacob De Jesus, you will box Chandler Wright. And the number 4 seed, Amari Foster, will get a bye. Number 3 seed, Andrew Che, will get a bye. Draven Peralta, you will box Charles Doyle. Is this a K? It's cut off. Kekumuakapu Hendrickson. All right. So Kekumuakapu Hendrickson, you will box Isaac Quintanilla. Elijah Draper, you will box number 6 seed Azari Moreno. Adrian Paez, you will box Braden Uribe. Diego Miranda Montiel, you will box Yamil Losada. Danson Nauka, you will box Eli Chavez. And the number 2 seed Jaden Lamar, you will box nobody because you get a bye. All right, moving on to the intermediate male 106-pound division. We have 2 seeds in this division. The number 1 seed from Florida is Ethan Nieves Vargas, and the number 2 seed from Ohio is Yumier Williams. Here we go. Number 1 seed, Ethan Nieves Vargas, you get a bye. Gabriel Gomez, you will box Luis Garcia tomorrow at 12 noon. Takoa Thaikio, you will get a bye. Diego Lopez, a bye. Abel Orozco, a bye. Raul Leon, you will box Elan Sonora. Andrew Santana, you will box Tremendous Higuera. And Luis Prado, you get a bye. Xavier Martinez, a bye. Jeremiah Macon, you will box Amari Johnson. Marcus Gonzalez, you will box Luis Gabaldon. Elias Franco, you get a bye. Andrew De Luna, a bye. Amiqui Hernandez Salvador, a bye. Riley Maravich, you will box. You will box Antoine Thompson. And Yumier Williams, the number 2 seed, you will get a bye. Also on the 17th, Takoa Takeo or Takio, Takoa, please come help me. You will box Diego Lopez on the 17th. And Andrew De Luna on the 17th, you will box Amiqui Hernandez Salvador. And we move on to the intermediate male 110-pound division. We've got the number 1 seed here from Northern California, LBC, is Giovanni Serrato. Boxing in the intermediate male 110-pound division begins tomorrow at 12 noon. The championship bout will be 12 noon on June 20th. Intermediate male 110-pound division boxing will go as follows. Giovanni Serrato, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Then tomorrow, Carlos Lopez boxes Michael Green. Elijah Diaz boxes Ronald Dupuy. Peyton Sewell gets a bye. Tremaine Norman, a bye. Bentley American Horse will box Kinyori Johnson. Anthony Rojas will box Tyreek Shannon Galloway. And Larian Jackson, you will get a bye. Antonius Harrison, a bye. Kane Samora Gibbons will box Quentin Thomas. Edgar Fregoso, you will box Alessandro Dominguez. Josiah Loera, you get a bye. Gabriel Saldana, a bye. Yoeser Lugo Flores, you will box Drayson Jordan Valencia. Alberto De Leon, you will box Julian Sanchez. And Isaac Bogarin, a bye. Then that is it for the intermediate male 110-pound matchups. So in the intermediate male 114-pound division, we have one potential conflict where Jose Acosta could be matched up against Mark Dolph of 777 Elite Boxing. Both of them are from the same club. So let's see what happens. Also, our number one seed in the intermediate male 114-pound division is Macklin Whiting of Georgia. All right, we are going to have to redraw right away as our 777 Elite boxers meet in the first bout. Okay, so our intermediate male 114-pound bracket will go as follows. Number one seed Macklin Whiting gets a bye. Christopher Espinosa will box against Alfonso Reinaga. Braylon Buckingham will get a bye. Mark Dolph, also a bye. Rafael Navarro, a bye. Andres Perez, a bye. Darrell Steele, a bye. Leo Ortiz, a bye. Zayden Hernandez, bye. Brandon Clark, a bye. Jose Acosta gets a bye. Braden Wright gets a bye. Nahera, a bye. Jace Rodriguez, a bye. Robert Rodriguez, a bye. And Jordan Chavez gets a bye. Then on the 17th, Braylon Buckingham will box against Mark Dolph. Rafael Navarro against Andres Perez. Darrell Steele will face Leo Ortiz on the 17th. Zayden Hernandez will box Brandon Clark on the 17th. Jose Acosta will box Braden Wright on the 17th. Nia or Naya, please make sure you confirm your name with me. But Nahera will box Jace Rodriguez on the 17th. And Robert Rodriguez will box Jordan Chavez on the 17th. Moving on to the intermediate male 119-pound division. We do have two seeds here. The number one seed from Ohio is James Bragg. The number two seed from Ohio, Umar Williams. Boxing in the intermediate male 119-pound division will begin on the tomorrow on the 16th, you all will box. And on the 20th will be the championship bout. The number one seed, James Bragg, will get a bye. Braden Hale, you will box Vicente Maya. Hudson Ndubuisi, you get a bye. Shaquem Price, a bye. Levi Teixeira. Levi, please come help me, but you get a bye. Xavier Munoz, you get a bye. Sergio Esparza, you will box Donnell Smalls tomorrow. And number two seed, Umar Williams, will get a bye. Then on the 18th, Levi Teixeira, you will box Xavier Munoz. And on the 18th, Hudson Ndubuisi, you will box Shaquem Price. Moving on to the intermediate male 125-pound division. We have 2 seeds here from South Atlantic LBC. The number 1 seed is Damian Cook. And the number 2 seed from Minnesota is Zakarian Walker. Boxing in the intermediate male 125-pound division will begin on the 18th. And then the championship bout will be on the 20th. So, our bracket goes as follows. The number 1 seed, Damian Cook, gets a bye. Jesus Hernandez, you will box Caden Taylor. Brennan Akoba, you will box Nasir Hames. And number 2 seed, Zakarian Walker, you get a bye. And now we move on to the intermediate male 132-pound division. The number 1 seed here is from South Carolina, James Hankinson. All right. Number 1 seed, James Hankinson, gets a bye. Boxing does begin on the 18th for the intermediate male 132-pound division. Walter Blush, you will box Josiah Williams. Andrew Santos Santiago, you will box Alfredo Rodriguez. And Dehan Anderson, no, Dion probably. Make sure you please confirm with me. But Dion Anderson, you will box Carmelo Horta. And now we move on to the intermediate male 138-pound division. 2 seeds here. Number 1 seed, Juan Garcia from Southwest LBC. And the number 2 seed from South Carolina is Willie Franklin. Boxing in the intermediate male 138-pound division begins on the 18th. The championship bout will be on the 20th. And here we go. Juan Garcia, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Kylan Daniels will box Tajon Chaney. And Abu Dumbia will box Brian Avaristo. Brian Avaristo. Then Calvin Mason Hunkin will box Willie Franklin on the 18th. Forgive me for the noise. Now we move on to the intermediate male 145-pound division. 2 athletes are here. The championship will be on June 20th at 12 noon. And Jonathan Espinosa will be in the red corner, boxing against Elijah Moore in the blue corner. And now we move on to the intermediate male 176-pound division. No seeds here. This bracket will begin boxing on June 19th, and the championship will be on the 20th. Here, Brody Jeter gets a bye, and Harrison Jackson will box Zedric Swedenberg. And that concludes the intermediate male division. Stay awake. I see you yawning. How y'all feeling out there? I wish I could hear. We can't hear anybody. But if you're watching, you're a soldier. All right. We are about to begin now the junior male 90-pound division. We have 2 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Ohio is Marshawn Higgins. And the number 2 seed from Southern California LBC is Baltasar Martinez. want to hold this? It's warm. All right, here we go. So boxing begins on the 18th, and the championship will be on the 21st in the junior male 90-pound division. Number 1 seed Marshawn Higgins will get a bye. Angel Rios will box Amir Brown on the 18th. Emmanuel Cantu, you get a bye. Isaiah Juarez, a bye. Julian Gamino, a bye. Blake Smith, a bye. Jameer Patillo will box Maximus Lewis, and Baltasar Martinez will get a bye. Then on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session, Emmanuel Cantu will box Isaiah Juarez, and Julian Gamino, you will box Blake Smith. And in our junior male 101-pound division, we have 2 potential conflicts. So Peyton Silas Balubar and Ta'ale Mahelona, they're both from the same club, West Side Striking. They could match up against each other. And Pedro, is it? Oh, and Cruz and Pedro Jasso from A's Boxing and Fitness may be matched up. So bear with us because we may have to redraw. But I wonder if we could if you could do this conflict, put the potential conflict in so the draw won't do it? Is that a thing? Mm.
Hey, Mike. So have you thought about having that built into the software if you got the same gyms, so they don't match?
Go ahead and get the code going, Mike Campbell.
This one they won't meet until 4 bouts later.
That's good. Okay, so in this very large bracket, we are good to go.
Double check it for me.
Junior male 101-pound division. Boxing will begin tomorrow at 6 p.m. The championship will be June 21st at the 12 noon. Correct, yep. 2 potential conflicts.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure.
Okay, so this first draw will be sufficient. Boxing will go as follows. Number 1 seed, Daniel Paglinawan. Did I say the seeds? The seeds in this division, Daniel Paglinawan of Hawaii and Cruz Jasso is the number 2 seed from the Gulf LBC. Number 1 seed, Daniel Paglinawan gets a bye. Miguel Hernandez will box Moses Stroman Green. Aiden Osborne gets a bye. Byron Jose Valdez Galavis gets a bye. Najib Hall, a bye. Max Martinez, a bye. David Veloz Medrano will box Josiah Ortiz. And Isaiah Diaz will get a bye. Peyton Silas Balubar, a bye. Pedro Yasso, a bye. Oh, no, forgive me. Pedro, you will box Brandon Davis tomorrow at 6 p.m. Angel Herrera, a bye. Lorenzo Mendez, a bye. Jaden Lara, a bye. Ta'ale Mahelona, a bye. Jayan J. Kagadas. Okay, Jayan J. Kagadas, please help me. But you will box Skylar Bielecki at 6 p.m. tomorrow. And Cruz Yasso, you will get a bye. Then on the 18th at 6 p.m., Aiden Osborne, you will box Byron Jose Valdez Galavis. Najib Hall, you will box Max Martinez. Angel Herrera, you will box Lorenzo Mendez. Jaden Lara, you will box Taale Mahelona. Those are on the 18th at the 6 p.m. session. Junior 95, we go back. Okay. We're going to go back to the junior male 95-pound division. Here, the number 1 seed is from Hawaii, Leighton James Patricio. Boxing in the junior male 95-pound division will begin on the 18th at 6 p.m. The championship bout will be on June 21st at 12 noon. And for the junior male 95-pound division, number 1 seed Leighton James Patricio will box Ethan Knudsen, 6 p.m. session on the 18th. Kevin Balan de la Cruz, you will box Alonso Munoz. Alec Dominguez, you will box Jordan Colon. Hector Delgado, you will box Cesar Cabrera. And now we're going to move to the junior male 106-pound division. We do have 5 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Ohio is Lawrence Davis. Number 2 seed from Central California is Brian Cruz. From Georgia, the number 3 seed is Axel Reyes. The number 4 seed from South Texas is Santos Aleman. And also from South Texas is the number 5 seed, Jaden Hernandez. Looks like junior male 106-pound boxing will begin tomorrow at the 6 p.m. time. And the championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. And the draw is drawing. We won't have to redraw here, so this is what we've got. Number 1 seed, Lawrence Davis, you get a bye. Jerome Penrose, you will box Noel Vega. Capone Sunberg, you get a bye. James Hale, a bye. Number 5 seed, Jaden Hernandez, a bye. Matthew Moraes, you will box Angel Mata. Isidro Cortez Valdivia, you will box Caleb Balassi. And the number 4 seed, Santos Aleman, you get a bye. Number 3 seed, Axel Reyes, a bye. Tristan Saenz, you will box Carlo DeFrangia. Edward Hamilton, a bye. Irving Cervantes, a bye. Eliseo Vargas, a bye. Jordan Lara, a bye. Diego Ruiz, you will box Johnny Gill. And Brian Cruz, the number 2 seed, will get a bye. Now, on the 18th at the 6 p.m. session, Capone Sunberg, you will box James Hale. And Edward Hamilton, you will box Irving Cervantes. Eliseo Vargas, you will box Jordan Lara. Moving on, junior male 110-pound division. We've got 8 seeds in this division. The number 1 seed from Oklahoma, Brandon Noriega. The number 2 seed from Southern California, Isaiah Gudino. Number 3 seed from Central California is Refugio Veloz. From Southern California, the number 4 seed is Andrew Herrera. Tavon Tolliver is the number 5 seed from Ohio. The number 6 seed from Colorado, Moises Ramirez. Number 7 seed, Jesse Sanchez from Illinois. And the number 8 seed from New Jersey is Jacy Ntume. We good here? All right. So for this division, we will only have to draw once. So in the junior male 110-pound division, boxing will begin tomorrow at 6 p.m. And the championship will be on the 21st at 12 noon. And this is what we've got. Brandon Noriega, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Diego Salivar will box Demetrius Kanjuka. Demetrius, please come find me and help me. But Demetrius Kanjuka will box Diego Salivar. Luis Lopez, you will box Anthony Hall. Luis Loera, you will box number 8 seed Jacy Ntume. Tavon Tolliver, the number 5 seed, will get a bye. Ali Faisal, you will box Kepu Hendrickson. Luis Samuel Alejandres will box DeJuan Dikes. And the number 4 seed, Andrew Herrera, you will get a bye. The number 3 seed, Refugio Veloz, a bye. Gino Brown will box Nico Wilson. Jerice Holland, you will box Jacob Olvera. Number 6 seed, Moises Ramirez, will get a bye. Number 7 seed, Jesse Sanchez, you will box Aiden Gomez. Joseph Bogarin, you will box Jaden Stokes. Gavon Vega, please help me. You will box Ethan Frischman. And the number 2 seed, Isaiah Gudino, you will get a bye. Also, even if your name is Lewis and I'm saying Luis, if you want it to be Lewis, just please come help me and you say however you want your name to be said. And we move on to the junior male 114-pound division. Here are 4 seeds. The number 1 seed from Southern California LBC is Carlos Morales. The number 2 seed from Gulf LBC is LeVar Adams. The number 3 seed from South Texas, Benicio Garza. And the number 4 seed from Southern California is Adrian Herrera. Junior male. We're getting there.
Making good work.
All right. So I would say we're more than halfway done, according to Mike Campbell. Make sure you still text your questions to the number on the screen. No phone calls, please. And the junior male 114-pound division will begin boxing tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session. The championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. And here we go. Carlos Morales, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. William Davis Chamber. Is it Chambers? Or is it just one chamber? Chamber. Okay. William Davis Chamber from Michigan will get a bout against Felix Aguilar. Jonathan Avila, you will have a bye. Jaden Booker, a bye. Tamim Rafi, a bye. Angel Lomeli or Angel Lomeli, a bye. Oh, forgive me, Angel Lomeli, you will box Richard Spriggs. Josiah Latorre, you will box Diego Leija Lupercio. Number 4 seed, Adrian Herrera, you get a bye. Number 3 seed, Benicio Garza, a bye. Raheem Dover, you will box Tommy Duran. Nosen Estrella Pacheco, you get a bye. Angel Montiel, a bye. Darrell Crenshaw, a bye. Angel Mendez, a bye. Manuel Albio, you will box Carlos Avalos Magdaleno. And number 2 seed, LeVar Adams, you will get a bye. And now we move on to the junior male 119-pound division. We do have 4 seeds here from California Border. Number 1 seed is Damon Flores. The number 2 seed is Caden Trumbull from Oregon. The number 3 seed from Georgia is Ave Lewis. The number 4 seed from Southern California is Angel Balderas. Boxing in the junior male 119-pound division will begin on tomorrow at 6 p.m. And the championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. It's nothing? Oh, it's a protector. If you are still watching the draw, someone left their protector, their body protector for the hard punches. Oh, never mind. There are things left behind. There's some tape and gauze left in a plastic thank you bag. That's left behind. Other than that, it's just us in here at the table. So we will begin to read the junior male 119-pound division. Number 1 seed, Damon Flores, gets a bye. Aaron Pineda Arias will box DeTraylon Frank. Julian Hernandez will box Devon Alamli. Please, Devon, please come help me tomorrow. Jorge Sotelo, you will box Oscar Cisneros. Raymond Coronado, you will box Alan Lopez. Rondez Martin, you will box Vincent Barredo. Angel Landon, you will box Alexander Mercado Cruz. Joshua Ogunleye, you will box Angel Balderas, the number 4 seed. The number 3 seed, Ave Lewis, you will box Jason Garner. Aiden Noriega, you will box Siddhartha Cheen. DeRay Dixon, you will box Chassius Chone. Isaiah Cantu, you will box Giovanni Lewis. Stefan Kinchlow, you will box Jaden Vasquez. Marcelo Navarrete, you will box Josiah McComb. David Leva Valdez, you will box Eduardo Vargas. And the number 2 seed, Caden Trumbull, you get a bye. We're good. We're going to keep it moving to the junior male 125-pound division. We do have 6 seeds in this division. The number 1 seed from Ozark LBC is Tyrese Anthony. Number 2 seed from Gulf LBC, Julian Camacho. The number 3 seed from Ohio is Micah Rankin Higgins. And from California Border, the number 4 seed is Hayden Ho'opi'i. The number 5 seed from Southern California is Jose Rodarte. And the number 6 seed from Connecticut, Amir Foster. Boxing here will begin tomorrow at 6 p.m. session, and the championship bout will be on June 21st at 12 noon. All right. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. session. Okay. We're good to go. Gonna read as follows. The number 1 seed, Tyrese Anthony. You will face off against Jesus Cisneros. Benjamin Rodriguez boxes Caleb Davis. Javier Roman boxes Aiden Casillas. Gavin Alford, you will box Cameron Plain. Number 5 seed, Jose Rodarte, you will box Jordan Gardipi. Please, Jordan, you come see me. Ruben Ibarra, you will box Tristan Cerda. Anthony Ramos Romero, you will box Nehemiah Romero. Caleb Brooks, you will box number 4 seed Hayden Ho'opi'i. Number 3 seed Micah Rankin Higgins, you will box Kazi Farrar Welcome. Tajay Blackman, you will box Ray Jackson. Javier Campbell, you will box Isaac Meeks. Joaquin Medel, you will box number 6 seed Amir Foster. Alfonso Ramirez, you will box Ariel Rivera. Gabriel LaBounty, you will box Makai Fenwick. Matthew Simpson is boxing Juan Valales. And Anthony Nance, you will box number 2 seed Julian Camacho. All good. And now we move on to the junior male 132-pound division. We do have 6 seeds in this division. Number 1 seed from Mid-Atlantic LBC is Zachariah Chapman. Number 2 seed from Ohio is Adrian White. Number 3 seed from Southwest LBC, Courtney Glover. The number 4 seed from Connecticut LBC is Troy Moore. Number 5 seed from Wisconsin, Leonardo Biancas. Is that an I? Is that Blancas? Okay, forgive me. From Wisconsin is Leonardo Blancas is the number 5 seed. And the number 6 seed from Potomac Valley, Nathaniel Brown. Boxing in the junior male 132-pound division will begin tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session. Championship will be June 21st at 12 p.m. All right. Number 1 seed, Zachariah Chapman, you get a bye. Joshua Ross, you will box Romeo Johnson. Zaire Wright, you will box Jamison Peterson. Adrian Placencia, you will box Renato Quintanilla. Number 5 seed, Leonardo Blancas, you will box Michael Balassi. Josiah Polk, you will box Ibn Morange. Isaac Osuna, you will box Shim Lugo Flores. Landon Carr, you will box number 4 seed Troy Moore. Number 3 seed Courtney Glover, you will box Jeremiah Johnson. Cecil Richardson, you are boxing Cameron Pinland. Mauricio Carrasco, you will box Melvin Chandler. Brandon Cruz Ceballos, you will box number 6 seed Nathaniel Brown. Samuel Gutierrez, you will box Jose Perez. Isaiah Pomul, you will box Andrew Martinez. Ernesto Fuentes, you are boxing Virgil Warren. And number 2 seed Adrian White, you get a bye. And now we move on to the junior male 138-pound division. 2 seeds here, both from Ohio. Number 1 seed is Nolan Huntley. Number 2, Yaya Metz. Boxing here will begin tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session. Championship bout will be June 21st at 12 p.m. And the draw is drawing. All right. So there are a lot of buys. Going to read for tomorrow, and then I'll read on the 17th. So, number 1 seed, Nolan Huntley, a buy. Terasono Ibabao. You will box Anthony Ramirez. Justice LaRoe, you get a buy. Carter Tatran, a buy. Oscar Shane Moeller, a buy. Ernesto Perez, a buy. Roman LaBounty, a buy. Antoine Sanders, a buy. Devin Delano or Devin Deliano, a buy. Aurelio Martinez, a buy. Rodolfo Cisneros, buy. Jacob Hill, buy. Martel Shelton, a buy. Jeremiah Monroe, a buy. Alexis Hernandez, a buy. Number 2 seed Yaya Metz, a buy. That's for tomorrow at 6 p.m. Now, on the 17th at 6 p.m., Justice LaRoe, you will box Carter Tatran. Oscar Shane Moeller, you will box Ernesto Perez. Roman LaBounty, you will box Antoine Sanders. Delvin Deliano, you will box Aurelio Martinez. Rodolfo Cisneros, you will box Jacob Hill. Martel Shelton, you will box Jeremiah Monroe. And Alexis Hernandez will face Yaya Metz. And now we move on to the junior male 145-pound division. We do have 2 seeds here. From Niagara, LBC, the number 1 seed is Javier Mitchell. And from Oregon, the number 2 seed is Kane Elizondo. Boxing here will begin on the 17th at 6 p.m. And the championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. And it goes as follows. Javier Mitchell, number 1 seed, you get a bye. And Chantajan Zombilesek, please come help me, but you will box Carlos Guevara. Jesus Corral, you will box Giovanni Garobo. Isaiah Hernandez, you will box Fernando Perez. Adrian Shepard, you will box Braden Wood. Princeton Moore, you will face Diego Jacobo. Nasir Clinton, you will face Rocco Davis. And Mateo Moliu Larson, you will box number 2 seed Kane Elizondo. And in our junior male 154-pound division, there are no seeds. Boxing will begin on the 18th at 6 p.m. Championship bout will be on the 21st at 12 p.m. Cristiano Castillo, you will get a bye. Andres Mott, you will box Dante Peralta. Kevin Padron, you will box Angel Flores. Luciano Camacho, you will box Jadiel Arana. And now we move on to the junior male 165-pound division. Boxing here will begin on June 18th at 6 p.m. Championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. We do have one seed. The number one seed here is Kyan Flemings from Mid-Atlantic LBC. He will get a bye. John Poland will box Justin Garza. Rylan Hutchins, a bye. Diacio Vasquez, a bye. Arturo Najera Mireles, a bye. Ezekiel Torres, a bye. Ignacio Victoria, you will box Ma Ching Leota. And Jamie Hernandez will get a bye. On the 19th at 6 p.m., Arturo Najera Mireles will box Ezekiel Torres. And Rylan Hutchins will box Diacio Vasquez. And now the junior male 176-pound division will be drawn. We do have the number one seed here from Potomac Valley is Khalil Robinson, who will get a bye on the 18th at the 6 p.m. session, which is when the junior male 176-pounders begin boxing. Cash Sloan, you will box Mark Jackson. And Preston Reardon gets a bye. Darian Spencer, please help me say your name, but you will get a bye. And Preston Reardon and Darian Spencer will box on the 20th at the 12 noon session. Moving on to the junior male 176-pound division, we do have a number one seed here from the Metropolitan LBC is Zion Dupree. Boxing will begin June 20th at 12 noon. Championship will be June 21st at 12 noon. Zion Dupree, number one seed, will box Isaiah Davis. And Blake Holtgren will box Rocky Williamson. And we are done with the junior males. Now we move on to the youth male division in the 176-pound bracket. We do have three seeds here. Number one seed from Oklahoma is Brian Hernandez. Number two seed from Utah is Austin Leonidas Garcia. And the number three seed from Colorado is Jorge Ivana Galvan. Youth male 106-pounders will begin boxing at 6 p.m. on June 18th. The championship bout will be on June 21st. And here we go. The number one seed, Brian Hernandez, will get a bye. Julian Herrera Ahua will box Kalen Rangel. Isaiah Chavez, a bye. Jose Roman will get a bye. Number three seed, Jorge Lievana Galvan will get a bye. Blaze Keolanui, you will box Xavier Santiago Ramirez. David Renteria, you will box David Fuentes. And number two seed, Austin Leonidas Garcia, you will get a bye. And now we move on to the youth male 110-pound division. We have 3 seeds here. Tony Constanza, perhaps from Scotland, maybe? Tony Constanza is from Scotland. He is the number 1 seed. The number 2 seed from Georgia is Cavante James. And the number 3 seed is Adrian Gamino from Utah. Boxing for the youth male 110-pound division will begin at the 6 p.m. session on June 17th. Championship will be June 21st at 12 noon. And here we go. Tony Constanza, the number 1 seed, receives a bye. Kenneth Rangel will box Froilán Calderón. James Luivano will receive a bye. DeMar Williams, a bye. Alexander Diaz, a bye. Ismael Ramos, a bye. Aiden Garcia, a bye. Yomar Ortiz, a bye. Adrian Gamino, a bye. Emilio Rivera, a bye. Juan Olasaba receives a bye. Nathan Vasquez, a bye. Jose Soto, a bye. Victor Diaz, a bye. David Herrera, a bye. And number 2 seed Cavante James receives a bye on the 17th. Then on the 18th, James Luevano boxes DeMar Williams. Alexander Diaz will box Ismael Ramos. Aiden Garcia will box Yomar Ortiz. Adrian Gamino will box Emilio Rivera. Juan Olasaba will box Nathan Vasquez. Jose Soto will box Victor Diaz. David Herrera will box Cavante James. Now we move on to the youth male 121-pound division. There are 2 potential conflicts here. Martin Delgado could face Amar Shabani. They're both from the Alaska Boxing Academy. And Angel Rios Hurtado could face Ramsey Sason Hagata Ursua. And they're both from the Las Vegas Fight Club. So bear with us. Let's see what happens in the draw. And in this division, we do have it like skips. So we do have a lot of seeds here, but we skip. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So let me say the seeds. The number 1 seed from Hawaii is Landon John Patricio. The number 2 seed from Southern California is Chevy Rodriguez. The number 3 seed from Southwestern LBC, Angel Vargas. The number 4 seed from Mexico is Eliud Valdez Sarmiento. The number 5 seed from South Texas is Christian Paez. The number 6 seed is Anthony Medina from Wisconsin. The number 7 seed is Morgan McDonald from Minnesota. The number 8 seed, Micah Brown L from Georgia. Did we skip 9? The number 10 seed from from Central California is Julian Gavino Medrano. And the number 11 seed from Indiana, Joel Fortoso. Patrick. What's the last name?
Patrick Germain.
I don't know. See him.
Yeah. 4 or 2 different gyms.
I don't even see a
You see a Patrick? Patrick Germain? He might have withdrawn. Is he not on here?
I don't see.
He might not be on here. And then Kaysen and Messiah. First names. Kaysen. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong. Amar and Martin. Excuse me. Amar and Martin.
Amar Martin.
Amar is one guy. Martin's the other guy.
So I see a Martin Delgado.
Martin, yeah.
He's here.
Yeah. And where's Amar? Amar.
I don't even see a Amar. Oh, Amar Shabani.
Amar Shabani, yeah. See? Here he is. They're on different sides. And
Okay.
then,
So that's good.
yeah, and then Angel and Ramsey. Angel's top right.
Here's Ramsey.
Okay. That's good.
So we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the youth male 121-pound division will go as follows. We'll begin boxing on tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session, June 16th. And the championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. So the number 1 seed, Landon John Patricio, will get a bye. Kali Smith will box Jay Parga. Ramsey Sason Kagata Ursua gets a bye. Gage Lopez, a bye. Aaron Saenz, a bye. Christopher Navarrete, a bye. Leobardo Sanchez will box David Valle. Number 8 seed, Micah Brown L, a bye. Number 5 seed, Christian Paez, a bye. Brady Kierstead will box Jesus Castillo. Mikese Montgomery receives a bye. Daniel Chavez receives a bye. Martin Delgado receives a bye. Joel Sanchez, a bye. Salim Rafi will box Angel Rios Hurtado. Number 4 seed, Eliud Valdez Sarmiento receives a bye. Number 3 seed, Angel Vargas, a bye. Jonathan Torres, you will box Sebastian Oliveira. Amar Shabani receives a bye. Daniel Lopez, a bye. Number 11 seed, Joel Fortoso, a bye. Mark Davis, a bye. John DeFrangia will box Jonathan Gutierrez. Number 6 seed, Anthony Medina, receives a bye. Number 7 seed, Morgan McDonald, a bye. Justin Zamora, you will box Yair Miranda. Sebastian Galindo, you receive a bye. Number 10 seed, Julian Gavino Medrano, receives a bye. Prince Nemo, you receive a bye. Eric Santos, a bye. Sevein Portillo will box Francisco Zamaripa. And then the number 2 seed, Chevy Rodriguez, receives a bye. That's on tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session. Then on the 17th at the 6 p.m. session, Ramsey Sason Kagata Ursura, you will box Gage Lopez. Aaron Saenz, you will box Christopher Navarrete. Mikese Montgomery, you will box Daniel Chavez. Martin Delgado, you will box Joel Sanchez. Amar Shabani, you will box Daniel Lopez. Joel Fortoso, you will box Mark Davis. Sebastian Galindo, you will box Julian Gavino Medrano. Prince Nemo, you will box Eric Santos on the 17th, and then we'll go from there. And now we continue to the youth male 132-pound division. This division has 12 seeds. Number 1 seed is Salim Ellis Bay from Mid-Atlantic, LBC. Number 2 seed from Florida is Yair Diaz Martinez. Number 3 seed is Asan Jenkins from Potomac Valley, LBC. Number 4 seed, David Arrieta from Missouri Valley. Number 5 seed from Niagara is Finest Cummings. Number 6 seed from West Texas, LBC is Jaden Navarrete. The number 7 seed from Gulf, LBC, Jose Artiga. The number 8 seed from Utah, Saul Gamino. The number 9 seed from Ozark, LBC is Tyrell McCoy Jr. The number 10 seed from Hawaii is Quentin Zastro. Number 11 seed from Nevada, Donk Ramirez. And from New England, LBC is the number 12 seed, Adrian Rivera. Now, boxing in the youth male 132-pound division will begin tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session. June 16th at 6 p.m. And the championship bout will be June 21st at the 12 noon session. Now, the number 1 seed, Salim Ellis Bay, gets a bye. Hugo Avila, you will box Safiula Sharifi. Gabriel Gonzalez, you will receive a bye. Damian Angel, a bye. Tyrell McCoy Jr., a bye. Joseph Lopez will box Cesar Canahuati. Radisson Fernandez, you will box Shamari Knox. Sal Gamino, the number 8 seed, will get a bye. Number 5 seed, Finest Cummings, a bye. Ashton Miller, you will box Miguel Echevarria. Carlos Resendez, you will receive a bye. Number 12 seed, Adrian Rivera, a bye. Alex Ortiz Rodriguez, a bye. Raymond Martinez, a bye. Cage Bonilla, you will box Miguel Peña Romo. And the number 4 seed, David Arrieta, receives a bye. Number 3 seed, Asan Jenkins, a bye. Rodolfo Roman, you will box Adrian Hernandez. Jamie Pena, you will receive a bye. Joshua Tebow, a bye. Number 11, Donk Ramirez, a bye. Makai Moore, a bye. Robert Figueroa, you box Edgar Gonzalez. The number 6 seed, Jaden Navarrete, you receive a bye. Number 7 seed, Jose Artiga, a bye. Alexander Cully, you box Frank Cox. Cesar Gastelum, you receive a bye. Number 10 seed, Quentin Zastro, a bye. Ludi Webster, you get a bye. Gavin Gary, is that a G? Gavin Gary, you get a bye. Jariel Gill will box Joseph Moinedo. And number 2 seed, Yair Diaz Martinez, will receive a bye. Now, that was a lot of byes. So on the 17th at the 6 p.m. session, it'll go like this. So Gabriel Gonzalez, you will box Damian Angel. Carlos Resendez, you will box Adrian Rivera. Alex Ortiz Rodriguez, you will box Raymond Martinez. Jamie Pena, you will box Joshua Tebow. Donk Ramirez, you will box Makai Moore. Cesar Gastelum, you will box Quentin Zastro. Ludi Webster, you will box Gavin Gary. And now we move on. To the youth male 143-pound division. We have 3 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Ohio, Andre McCallum. Number 2 seed from Southwestern LBC is Messiah Nemo. And also from Southwestern LBC, the number 3 seed is Kaysen Jones. Boxing here will begin on the 16th. And the championship bout will be June 21st.
When I pro search, so that is why the number of applicants is great. When I do a draw, it doesn't.
Yeah, just you gotta do a lead after this, and that's it.
Mayor,
I would say maybe good 40, 45 minutes, maybe an hour, no more than an hour. Then we should be done.
It's so cold in here, everybody. I can't feel my feet.
youth male.
I need socks.
Oh, there is 2 potential conflicts too, so we'll go to that here in a second.
Okay, so we do have 2 potential conflicts in the youth male 143-pound division. So we're going to sort it out. Or at least we'll let you know what they are. Ooh.
You can reset. It's up here. So this would probably be, first one is 16. 6 p.m. It's over here. Go the other way. 16, 6, 1800. Yeah. 17, 1800. 18, 1800. No, no. That's 1800. 19, 1800. And then final, semi-final. Yep. On the 20th here. Yep. That's good. And then final, the 21st. No. Yeah, 21st here. Yeah. Okay, this other way. Oh, I see. 19, yes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yes. 3, 4, 5. 17. No, look, 17 here. Yeah, you have it here. Okay, 18. Let's start over. Because I think it's supposed to be over here.
So the first 4 days is in the evening.
We are still sorting out the potential conflicts for the youth male 143-pound division. Can we give it to, what are the potential ones?
We're fixing another conflict right now.
Oh.
Okay. So then, how do I get back to the draw? Okay. Youth male, 143. Okay. So conflicts.
All right, so in the youth male 143-pound division, the potential conflicts are concerning Patrick Jermaine and Amir Ransom. They're both from Team 412. And then Kason Jones and Messiah Nemo are both from Faith Over Fear Boxing. So we're going to try to make sure they don't box immediately. All right, let's see what happens.
Let's find Patrick, and then
Patrick Shum.
Patrick and Amir. Once they come up, there's so many people. Patrick is down here. Where's Amir? He's over here. That's fine. So that's good. And then Kason and Messiah. Kason's up here, and Messiah's down here.
So that's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to read our youth male 143-pound division bracket. Once again, boxing begins tomorrow at the 6 p.m. session, and on June 21st is the championship bout. So, number 1 seed Andre McCallum will face off against Chris Castaneda. Juan Arellano will box Gabriel Hernandez. Melly, M-E-L-I, or yeah. So Melly, please come see me. Melai Saranikava is cut off. Okay, so Milai Saranikava Bunimasi. You will box Elijah Quintana. Lionel Aguirre, you will box Shannon Hollingsworth. Aaron Zuniga, you will box Joseph Nieto. Joel Spence, you will box Wyatt Kiesling. Terry Green, you will box Adrian Ariola. Joshua Shaw, you will box Owen Taule. Number 3 seed Kason Jones, you will box Jesus Ortiz. Luis Correa, you will box Jesse Urbina. Santiago Perez, you will box Amir Ransom. Rancel Correa Delgado, you will box Isai Iturburo. Kennedy Lara, you will box Alfredo Luengas. Ricardo Cervantes will box Thomas Bunn. Sebastian Reyes Flores will box Declan Felix. And Patrick Germain, you will box number 2 seed Messiah Nemo. And we move on to the youth male 154-pound division. In this division, we have 4 seeds. Jose Vasquez from Southwestern LBC is the number 1 seed. Asante Lamar from Ohio is the number 2 seed. Number 3 seed is Ricardo Gaspariano from the Ozark LBC. And number 4 seed from Southwestern LBC is Zay Farr. Boxing in the youth male 154-pound division begins June 17th, 6 p.m. session. Championship bout is June 21st, 12 noon. We good here? All right, here we go. Jose Vasquez, the number 1 seed, receives a bye. Jermaine Nez will box Xavier Alcala. Julian Hernandez, you receive a bye. Jonathan Peralta, a bye. Chris LaBounty, a bye. Anthony Espino, a bye. Gabriel Guzman, a bye. Number 4 seed, Zay Farr, you get a bye. Number 3 seed, Ricardo Gaspariano, a bye. Miguel Burgos, a bye. Gonzalo Valdovinos Weller. All right, so Gonzalo Valdovinos Weiler, you receive a bye. Alexander Potter, a bye. Samuela Azizi, you receive a bye. Yoel Gamboa, a bye. Logan Fadel, a bye. And number 2 seed, Asante Lamar, you receive a bye. And then on the 18th, Julian Hernandez, you will box Jonathan Peralta. Chris LaBounty will box Anthony Espino. Gabriel Guzman, you will box Zay Farr. Ricardo Gaspariano, you will box Miguel Burgos. Gonzalo Valdovinos Weiler, you will box Anthony Potter. Samuela Azizi, you will box Yoel Gamboa. And Logan Fadel, you will box Asante Lamar. Okay. Now we begin the youth male 165-pound division. We have 2 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Southwestern LBC is Ahmed Al-Majdi. And the number 2 seed from New Jersey is Yoel Cooper. Boxing will begin on the 18th at the 6 p.m. session. And the championship bout will be June 21st. The number 1 seed, Ahmed Al-Majdi, will receive a bye. Then David Benitez will box Nicholas Canales. Jake Solis will receive a bye. And Sanford Stewart, a bye. Aizen Garcia, a bye. Gustavo Medina, a bye. Marcos Rizzo, a bye. And number 2 seed, Yoel Cooper, receives a bye. Then on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session, Jake Solis will face Sanford Stewart. Aizen Garcia will face Gustavo Medina. Marcos Rizzo will box Yoel Cooper. And now we move on to the youth male 176-pound division. The number 1 seed in this division from Illinois is Joseph Awinonia. Boxing begins on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session, and the championship bout will be on June 21st. Number 1 seed Joseph Awinonia receives a bye on the 19th, and Carlos Galdino will box Derek Tavares on the 19th. Moving on to the youth male 187-pound division. The number 1 seed in this division is from Missouri Valley, Angel Blancarte. He receives a bye. Boxing begins on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session. Josiah Tibbs will box Jace Charles. Cameron Wade will box Carlos Muniz. Lorenzo Carter will box Ashton Robinson. And the championship bout will be on June 21st, the 12 noon session. The only session. And moving on to the youth male 198+ pound division. The number 1 seed here from Virginia is Najee Wright. Please, Najee, or Mr. Wright, please come make sure I say the name right. I should know it, but the number 1 seed is from Virginia. He gets a bye on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session, where Caleb Reed will box Angelo Neal. And on June 21st, that championship bout will be Najee Wright. versus the winner of Caleb Reed and Angelo Neal. And we move on to the elite male division, beginning with the 110-pound boxers. We do have 5 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Hawaii, Lorenzo Juanito Patricio. Number 2 seed from West Texas, Edgar Herrera. The number 3 seed from maybe Mexico is Pablo Perona Moyano. He is from Argentina, Pablo Perona Moyano. Number 4 seed, Matthews Tercios from South Texas. And from Central California is the number 5 seed, Eduardo Rodriguez. Boxing in the elite male 110-pound division will begin on the 18th at the 6 p.m. session. Championship bout will be June 21st. And number 1 seed, Lorenzo Juanito Patricio, will receive a bye. Cruz Avila, you box Ricardo Martinez. The number 5 seed, Eduardo Rodriguez, receives a bye. Number 4 seed, Matthews Tercios, receives a bye. Number 3 seed, Pablo Perona Moyano of Argentina, receives a bye. And Oscar Josue Membrano Hernandez, you will box Maliki Escamilla. Kamari Rainey, you will box Cruz Reyes. And the number 2 seed, Edgar Herrera, receives a bye. Then on the 19th, Eduardo Rodriguez will box Matthews Tercios. Okay. We move on to the elite male 121-pound division. There are 3 potential team conflicts. So Jair Aguilar Sanchez and Jesse Torres are both of Silver State Boxing. Then Antonio Cortez and Ramiro Huerta are both from Bad Boys Boxing. Then Joseph Lopez and Jason Martinez are from Florida Boxing Academy. So we'll make sure they don't box right away. We have 4 seeds in the elite male 121-pound division. First, the number 1 seed from Border LBC is Moises Rodriguez. Then the number 2 seed from Ohio is Ushore Williams. Number 3 seed from Southwestern LBC is Alex Espinosa. And the number 4 seed from Florida Gold Coast is Damian Laura. Right below. All right, so Jesse Torres and Jair Aguilar Sanchez could potentially meet in their second bout. We are going to redraw.
Same group, Jair and Jesse. There's Jesse. Oh, and Jair is right next to him. So they meet right away.
All right, so Jair Aguilar Sanchez and Jesse Torres are drawn to box in their first bout. So we're going to redraw.
They meet here. Yeah. That one's good. So now we got to look. Antonio and Ramiro. Here's Ramiro.
Antonio Cortez?
Cortez and Huerta. Yes. Good. So, and then Joseph, and then a guy named Jason.
Joseph?
Elite male 121-pound division is good to go. I'm going to read the matches as follows. The number 1 seed, Moises Rodriguez, receives a bye. Xavier Charles, you will box Jesse Torres. Michael Salas, you will box Devontavious Williams. Riley Nakama, you will box Antonio Cortez. Wesley Santana Fulgencio, you will box Jose Aguilar. Sal Garza, you will box Julio Jaime. Jair Aguilar Sanchez, you will box Robert Hubbard. Number 4 seed, Damian Laura, you will face off against Joseph Lopez. Number 3 seed, Alex Espinosa, receives a bye. Ricardo Pimentel Oquita, you will box Ramiro Huerta. Alberto Sostre, you will box Gabriel Rueda. Kamari Bailes, you will box Jorge Villarruel. Jason Martinez, you will box Cameron Decker. Uciel Yepa Espinosa, you will box Angel Maldonado. David Michael Lopez, you will box David Ramos. And number 2 seed, Ushore Williams, you receive a bye. That concludes the elite male 121-pound division. And now we move on to the elite male 132-pound division. Here we have 6 seeds. I'll read those first, and then we'll tell you how many potential conflicts we have. So the number 1 seed from Ohio is Isaiah Darden. Then the number 2 seed from Virginia, Jameer Germany. Number 3 seed from Mid-Atlantic LBC, Jeremiah Munoz. Number 4 seed from West Texas, Jesus Almonte. Number 5 from Iowa LBC is David Van Dyke. And from Central California LBC, the number 6 seed, Jonathan Ruvalcaba. There are 4 potential conflicts here in the elite male 132-pound division. So Edom Koku Amejoneku and Jeremiah Valerio are both from Double Trouble Boxing. Then Linus Brown and Keegan Drake are from Mo Better Boxing. Mo Better Boxing. Then Isaiah Darden and Isaiah's from Team Cartel. Okay, so Isaiah Darden and Mariano Martin had the same coach. Then Jaron Gonzalez. Jaron Gonzalez Yap of Hawaii. And Jason Kai are both from Central Maui Boxing. That's it? Okay, so we're going to make sure that these guys aren't boxing each other right away. So you find Jeremiah and I find who?
He's not on this side.
I don't see.
Jeremiah Valeria, not Munoz.
I don't see a Jeremiah at all.
Here he is, Jeremiah. Now we gotta find Edom Koku.
Edom.
Okay, that's good. Linus and
Yeah.
Keegan.
It is Linus?
Yeah, Lennis. Yeah, he had our gym, at our LBC. Lennis.
Okay, Linus. I'm going to try to remember.
Lennis here, and Keegan.
Linus.
You see Keegan Drake? Keegan Drake. Right here. So they will meet. Yeah,
they'll meet in
later.
December.
Yep.
Okay, good.
And who's the other ones?
Isaiah,
Isaiah. Right here.
Right.
Darden.
Darden is the one seed.
Isaiah, yeah, Darden, and Mariano Martin
Mariano Martin.
here on
Okay.
the opposite end.
That's good.
Was that it? Oh no, Jaren Gonzalez and Jason Kai.
Jaren.
There's Jason.
Jason Kai.
Okay.
And you said Jaren.
Jaren Gonzalez.
He must be on your side.
Here. Good.
So we're
So
good.
this is good.
Yeah. So it's Linus.
Linus. All right. We're going to go as with the first draw for the elite male 132-pound division. Going to read it as follows. Number 1 seed, Isaiah Darden, receives a bye. By the way, boxing here begins on tomorrow, June 16th at the 6 p.m. session. June 21st is the championship bout. Again, number 1 seed, Isaiah Darden, receives a bye. Jaden Martin will box against Hector Cruz. Orlando Martinez receives a bye. James Garcia receives a bye. Aiden Villa receives a bye. John Haskell, a bye. Keegan Drake, a bye. Pedro Oliveira, a bye. Number 5 seed, David Van Dyke, receives a bye. Edom Koku Amejoneku boxes against Blue Gerardo. Eli Morales receives a bye. Colton Lowry receives a bye. Jason Kai, a bye. Jose Antonio Medrano, a bye. Linus Brown boxes against Austin Linehan. Number 4 seed, Jesus Almance receives a bye. Number 3 seed, Jeremiah Munoz, a bye. Travion Boyd, you will box Angel Soriano. McKinley Sade, you receive a bye. Thomas Moody, a bye. Michael Algieri, a bye. Jeremiah Valerio, a bye. Mariano Martin will box Eric Ramirez. Number 6 seed, Jonathan Ruvalcaba receives a bye. Ruben Hernandez will box the bye. Ruben Hernandez, you receive a bye. Jermaine Carrillo, you receive a bye. Damian Espinosa, a bye. Chad Pitts, a bye. David Oroyo, a bye. Jimmy Sapien, a bye. Jaleb Jerron Pe Benito, you will box Jaren Gonzalez Yap. And number 2 seed, Jameer Germany, receives a bye. Now, there was quite a bit of buys. So on the 17th, Orlando Martinez, you will box James Garcia. 6 p.m. These are all on the 17th at 6 p.m. Aiden Villa, you will box John Haskell. Keegan Drake on the 17th against Pedro Oliveira. Eli Morales, you will box against Colton Lowry. Jason Kai, you will box Jose Antonio Medrano. McKinley Sade, please help me say your name. You will box Thomas Moody. Michael Algieri, you will box Jeremiah Valerio. Jonathan Ruvalcaba, you will box Jonathan Ruvalcaba, you are waiting, for Mariano Martin and Eric Ramirez to box. Okay, so Ruben Hernandez, you will box Jermaine Carrillo on the 17th at 6 p.m. Damian Espinosa, you will box Chad Pitts on the 17th. David Arroyo, you will box Jimmy Sapien. And that concludes the elite male 132-pound division. And now we begin the elite male 143-pound division. We do have 2 seeds here. Number 1 seed is Leo Church. We will figure out what LBC he is from. Y'all know? All right, Leo, we're going to get your LBC down when it's time to box. But shout out to the number 1 seed, Leo Church. And the number 2 seed from Potomac Valley is Marcus Luther. Now, boxing begins here on June 17th at the 6 p.m. session. And on June 21st is the championship bout. We are 95% done. It's so cold in this room, I can't feel my feet. Bear with me. I can't feel them. They numb, but I feel the pain. Dang. Here we go. Leo Church, the number 1 seed, receives a bye. Damon Tan will box Tajay Zelaya. Please come help me pronounce your name. Tyron Moore will box Samuel Hale. Timothy Harden, you will box Rasheem Jefferson. Cedric Kraft, you receive a bye. Isaiah Cortez, you will box Sebastian Mazenith. Braylon Lane, you will box Aaron Goulian. And Caleb Medina, you receive a bye. Isaiah Kaysen, you receive a bye. Jesus Munoz Ramirez, you will box Joshua Soriano. Christopher Garduno, you will box Oscar Cruz. Joseph Villegas Magdaleno, you receive a bye. Asmel Caraballo Lasso, you will box Brian Hernandez. David Bruno, you will box Javon Dula. Miles Wynn, you box Zania Dixon. Come help me out, Mr. Dixon. And number 2 seed, Marcus Luther, you receive a bye. All right. Now we move on to the elite male 154-pound division. We've got 5 seeds here. The number 1 seed from Nevada is Carlos Johnson. Then the number 2 seed from Mid-Atlantic LBC, Josiah Ortiz. The number 3 seed, Noah Arroyo, is from Southern California LBC. Zachary Carter, the number 4 seed, is from Illinois. And number 5 seed from Northern California is Thomas McElroy. Now, the elite male 154-pound action begins on June 17th at the 6 p.m. session. And on June 21st is the championship bout. Now, Carlos Johnson, the number 1 seed, gets a bye. Daniel Mercado will box Tomer Benny. Joshua Kai, you box Alexis Venancio Batres. Jair Thompson, you box Ariel. Jair, you box Ariel Palma. Number 5 seed, Thomas McElroy, you box Linnell Walton. Saul Juarez, you will box Maximilian Irfani. Jaden Gomez, you box Lucas Montoya. Number 4 seed, Zachary Carter, you will face Marco Jones. Then number 3 seed, Noah Arroyo, you receive a bye. Joseph Espinal, you will box Etienne Hardy. Mr. Hardy, please come see me. Edward Kubit, you will box Makai Brown. Jaheim Jones, you will box Juan Hernandez Garcia. Alonso Martinez, you will box Keenan Icarin Cotter. Keenan Icarin Carter, please come help me. Then Jonathan Cruz, you will box Von Robluski. Shane Al-Wahami, you will box Kerr Sony. And then number 2 seed Josiah Ortiz, you receive a bye. Now we move on to the elite male 165-pound division. The number 1 seed here is from Florida, Jacob Spence. Boxing will begin June 17th at the 6 p.m. session, and the championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. The number 1 seed, Jacob Spence, receives a bye. Seth Duran, you will box Christopher Sanchez. Ruben Morales, you will box Silas Montoya. Matthew Mellinger, you receive a bye. Kieran Kelly, a bye. Lamar Stewart, you will box Gabriel Mercedes Condor. Jalen Frank, you will box Kason Wakely. And then Alfredo Carrasco, you receive a bye. And ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the elite male 176-pound division. 3 seeds here. Stephen Colomé is the number 1 seed from Florida. Number 2 seed is Josh Mullen. We will make sure we know what LBC or the area you represent. And the number 3 seed from West Texas is Delbert Taylor. Boxing in the elite male 176-pound division begins June 17th at the 6 p.m. session, and the championship bout will be June 21st. So, Stephen Colomé, number 1 seed, receives a bye. Rosman Alexis will box Lance Holloway. Rodney Phoenix, you will box Isaiah Garcia. Sage Lamboy, you box Isaac Obando. Delbert Taylor, the number 3 seed, you receive a bye. Reese Mistretta, you will box William Beckley. DeMonte Harper, you box Samuel Rosales. And the number 2 seed, Josh Mullen, receives a bye. Elite male 187-pound division has 3 seeded athletes. The number 1 seed, Robert McNulty. We need to find out what LBC or what area you represent. Number 2 seed from Missouri Valley is Ben Turla. Number 3 seed from Iowa is Ali Monaghan. Now, boxing here begins on the 19th at the 6 p.m. session, and the championship bout will be June 21st at 12 noon. Number 1 seed, Robert McNulty. You will box Frank Haynes. Michael Fitzpatrick. You will box Braden Starring. Number 3 seed, Ali Monaghan. You will box Aaron Gooseman. And the number 2 seed, Ben Turla, will box Nathan Mosner. All right, we begin the elite male 198-pound division. No seeded athletes here. 4 boxers total. Action begins on June 19th at 6 p.m. Championship will be June 21st. Robert Myers, you will face Jacine Olibryce. And Bradley Belt, you will face Trichlet Marius. Trichle. Oh, dang. Please, just come help me, Trichla. Trichla Marius. And we move on to the elite male 198-pound division. There are 2 seeds here. The number 1 seed is Stephen Williams of Mid-Atlantic LBC. And the number 2 seed is Christian Mavrov. We'll find out what LBC you represent. Action begins June 19th at 6 p.m. The championship bout is June 21st at 12 noon. Stephen Williams, the number 1 seed, gets the bye. Mac Palser will box Habes Morales. Darius Parler, you will box Mike Wynn. And the number 2 seed, Christian Mavrov, you receive a bye. And ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the last division of this 2025 National Junior Olympics and Summer Festival draw. This is the Masters Male 154-pound division. 4 athletes, no seeds. The action begins June 20th at 12 noon. The action concludes with the championship bout on June 21st at 12 noon. Devon Alamli, you will box Omar Lopez. And Damian Crawford, you will face David Adam. David, please come confirm your last name. That action will once again be June 20th at 12 noon for the Masters Male 154-pound division. Also, we have Masters Male 176-pound action. 4 athletes, no seeds in this division. Action will begin June 20th, and the championship bout will be June 21st. Keith Driscoll, you will face off against Anthony Warren. And Brandon Carter, you will face Kion Flemings. And ladies and gentlemen, in the Masters Male 198+ pound division, we have 2 boxers. None are seated. Bradley Jin, you will face off against Victor Melendez on June 21st for the championship bout. And we are officially done with the 2025 National Junior Olympics and Summer Festival draw. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. We look forward to the action tomorrow. That's 6 days of nonstop amateur boxing. And we are going to have a good time this week. So thank you so much. Get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Yay. All right. I'm not going to be able to walk.
I don't know if the stream is still going, so just to hit it.
Yeah, I tried to call Mike to let him know. I talked to Let.
Well, we've kind of sped through that. I didn't want to be here 5-6 hours.
How long?
We were
It's
here
like 4 hours.
Yeah. So, but we had, I don't know, how long does it normally take us?
I don't even do this normally.
Because you did it in Pueblo.
That was my first one.
Yeah, how long did it take us then?
Not,
Maybe 3 hours?
I don't think I thought it was maybe an hour and a half too. It didn't.
Really? It felt like 2-3 hours.
Well, I don't remember.
I think we had like 3 times the.
But now I'm about to be clocking it. But it's cool.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right. I really can't feel my feet.
But I think doing the amount of boxes that we did in 4 hours, I'll take it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, good job. Way to do that.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here 5-6 hours. I'm trying to. This is the last. I did it myself, Elvis. I got it. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you need what divisions, Sean? you said females?
Yeah, they